Alright, sorry guys, I had to set stuff up real quickly. Alright, anyways, we're good. Hi, Layton. Wow, ML cape went up to 3,500? Bro, stuff's still going up. The heck? But yeah. So guys, first off, this is going to be the last time I do live tracking on this channel specifically. I'm going to move it to my IRL channel after this one, just to keep the clutter out. So keep that in mind. It won't be on this channel again. I'll make an announcement of when I go live on my main channel for my IRL channel when I do set up the lives for that. I know that just sounded complicated. It's in the description down below, I think. If not, it's there, but it says chasing. You can find it pretty easily. So we're gonna kind of just jump into this. So this, hold up. So we're gonna start with, I'm just gonna start with basic stuff here. SBC has outlined a moderate risk area up for areas of Minnesota, Michigan, and Iowa, and then you have this little enhanced risk down here for Texas and Oklahoma, and just your probable outlooks. They dropped a 10% hash that was here earlier. It's interesting. Your wind risk, so all hazards are possible. Your sig hail risk, some of them can be pretty big in size, but that's something we'll just kind of have to watch with these storms, how they develop. I mean, this is just a very basic overview that we got going on now, so we'll kind of just have to watch how this day develops. Overall, there's a lot of things that are set up for the system to happen, and potential outbreak could happen up here. And honestly, I would not be surprised to see if we have, hold up, yeah, here, GoPro. I need to make sure nothing else is up. I need to fix something, sorry guys. Capture cursor needs to be on. Sorry if I just blasted y'all's ears out. But yeah, outbreak possible up here. I would not be surprised if we see cells develop down here. This atmosphere is very volatile, but there's stuff that could prevent anything from developing too big down here. But if something does goes up and it can break through any of the what's called fail modes, basically just things that could cause storms to really not get as robust, as strong as they should, or not even develop at all. I think down here, I'm pretty sure down here we have a cap that's kind of developed, so a temperature aversion as you go up higher in the higher up in the sky, in the atmosphere. So this is another area we are really gonna have to watch, because if a cell goes up here and it could again break through all that stuff, we could probably get a very robust cell developing down here. I mean, parameters are just crazy down in this area, but it's conditional. This up here, the cap has actually already broken, so storms have already fired, and they're starting to go up pretty, and they have been going up pretty quick. And we noticed that given a couple of the models showing, oh crap, the cap has broke. So we're gonna kind of just be watching this area, but I'll be taking glances down here. I'm gonna be on Discord, kind of just watch chats to see what they're kind of saying as well with stuff developing as well, because it's kind of hard to keep up with a zone that stretches from flipping Canada down to Texas, bro. So anyways, we'll get to this radar stuff. I'm really not going to be hitting on models. Did this go more linear? Seems like it kind of went more linear slash multicellular. It was really trying to get multicellular earlier, so embedded supercells within this line, but so that's something we're going to be kind of just keep kind of just watching. And yeah, trying to just balance that so that's barely noticeable but background-ish. So this was originally, as I just said before, these were originally just a multicellular cluster, but now they've kind of formed into a line, and now it's embedding rotations within this. You can see little kinks in the line, like God. Little kinks in the line, like right here, think up in here, and you can see that on the velocities right here, and then this pocket barely visible. I think that actually might be this, so never disregard that. But the other two circles that are not sloppily erased, you can tell there's a I'll get rid of this, but you can tell there's areas of rotation within this line now that's developed in. We're kind of just gonna have to see how that develops out. We do have more cells ahead of this, but it's gonna come down to, are these cells gonna split themselves off on the line and be semi-discrete or not? That's the biggest thing that I'm kind of seeing right now. I know we got more cells farther up north, but we'll kind of have to watch that. Oh, frame rates. Here. Stop. New SPC outlook came out. They didn't actually expand the Texas risk. So yeah, I'll show you the new outlook in just a second, because I forgot the 3 p.m. outlook was going to come out, so luckily it didn't go high risk today, because it was iffy if it would. Okay, that's hold up. Sorry, my brain just saw something. That kink in the line is looking pretty decent right now. I mean, this did go all linear, but we do got some cells firing down here. Let's actually go to this. Basically, just a big overall view of this. So as you see, we have this line that might be embedding rotations in it. New severe thunderstorm warning for this cell down here. As you can see, we got more cells starting to develop up here and then stuff up here. I don't know if those would do much. Let's look down south. Yeah, this is not updated. Now some cells trying to... a cell down here looks like it's trying to fire. What is this special weather statement? Gusty winds. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, thank you, Layton, for commenting on that. I gotta send that, the whatchamacallit to my other channel as well, the cell that decided to do the Fujiwara effect, which was just... that cell yesterday was mental, dude. Holy crap. Wait just a second. So kind of had. I'll just see. We'll just have to see how this develops. We'll keep an eye on that. Again, if a cell does go up, then that's gonna get a little concerning. And if it can push through the whatever fail muzzle in place, that is also kind of concerning. So, some stuff we'll be keeping eyes on. Alright, so anyways, we're gonna keep our focus up north because this is where our focus is gonna be needed. Go back to single site, and yeah, okay. It's gonna be in a weird radar area. Pretty much in a radar hole. This area at least is. As you see, we got cells firing down here. This line of storms. Potentially an embedded supercell too. I can see this embedding itself. This severe warning. I don't know why my audio is not working at all. Again, of course it doesn't, but whatever. Gotta love that. Alright, they already canceled the South Dakota tornado launch. Okay, I'm not too shocked because of the system moving east. South Dakota's pretty much out for the day. Oh, my uploads ping actually worked, bruh. Gotta love that. Kinda gotta keep eye on chats, Discord chats as well. Alright. Well, I mean, South Dakota honestly didn't have much of a chance once these formed east of South Dakota. Or right on the border, like near Pipestone, but hence why they were taken out the watch. This risk updates on Omegas yet? Let's see, nope. I will probably show that in just a second here. But our eyes are really just going to be on this and kind of just watching how this develops. So switch to our dual panel view. No, I don't want a METAR reading. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're going to be difficult with me, aren't you? Thank you. Yeah, this is really trying to... This looks like that might be something right there. Power rotation. Let's take a look. Gonna line that up just so I can have a guesstimate of that. Yeah, it looks like a pocket rotation down there. This thing's definitely gonna probably try to spam at least some tornado warnings. Did we get it? So that's something we're gonna just keep our eye on. And this is really our main focus right now, is this, and then this one lone cell that may end up merging into this. We'll kind of have to just watch that. Okay, new outlook came in. They did trim off this enhanced risk. So I gotta disable that. Especially very morning stuff, because I don't care about that. Discord pings, I gotta turn that off, maybe. Yeah, everything got pushed back east. Okay, that's kind of what we expected. We did have another meso. There was a mesoscale discussion that was pushed out. Yeah, you can see the bigger change over here with the enhancements down in Oklahoma. This is where we're at right now, Oklahoma, Texas. You can see how much this pushed out. Let me go to single panel and actually get out. I won't need you for the see how it pushed out more. I can't draw a good area like that, but off in that direction, southeast of where it was previously. I'm still gonna keep dual panel up. I am gonna get a new color table going on, so we'll have to see. Yeah. Storm orientation obviously makes sense. Oh, Wisconsin got a severe warning. Severe thunderstorm warning did get extended for this. What is this for? $half size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yep, new severe thunderstorm in Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin's. Couple cells. Looks like this might just be once. Is this like 2 cells or something? Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will continue northeast into Loyal. And this other cell is over in Hillsville. These tiny cells. Neilsville, my bad. These cells are so tiny. Jeez. Oh, yep, wrong radar site. Oops. Anyways, thank you all for joining today. I really do appreciate you all joining. We'll probably be live for majority of the day.
You want ads that drive results. That's why.
Yeah, I gotta remember edit songs. I'm gonna put ads. I'm gonna do something about that eventually. I gotta do something about that. Just get a playlist set up so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Because I'd rather have it not be too dull, especially when I'm not talking. So it's very much background. So. Ooh. Sorry about the Discord pings again, guys. It's just gonna be whatever. But whatever. Kinda wanna see what's going on up here. Oh, we got some semi-discrete supercells possibly trying to go up. This right here, and then whatever's going on up here. We have a radar site anywhere close. I just use MRMS. Yep, some potential semi-discrete cells starting to fire up there now. We'll have to keep an eye on those just to see how those develop. Good bit of 1-inch hail reports, so. No, it's not. It's mine because people just don't. Because we love Discord. I'm probably gonna shut this. Actually, I need my Discord open. So. And it's getting into a weird radar area, so that's gonna get crappy views of these storms. Crappier views of these storms, so. What the frick did I just see? Which cell says that? Alright, so these things are really actually trying to move pretty quick. There's no way that's not fake. Stop, I don't want me to readings. Gosh dang it. It's just radar Omega. For the radar stuff. Alright, well, we're gonna kind of just trying to get a better overview of everything right now. Oh yeah. We love our semi-discrete supercells. But here's a supercell that's going towards Lynchfield. Is that right? Forest City, Kingston, Minnesota area. Kind of had to keep an eye on this because this could probably go severe warned if anything. So we're gonna be watching some of these cells as they continue to pop up. And hope for the best. Oh, the warnings? It's just whatever freaking software I was able to find. Apparently someone said they saw a storm with 100, a line of storms with 130 mile-an-hour storm motion. That has to be a glitch if I've ever seen one. Alright, so I'm also seeing new cells starting to develop. I can't get a good radar view, so we'll switch to Sioux Falls. Some cells definitely developing down south of this line of storms. So we're gonna have to just keep watching the areas north and south of this line because there's cells developing on both sides. Which severe warning has freaking 130 mile-an-hour winds with it? Not 130 mile-an-hour winds, 130 mile-an-hour slow motion. Where's it at? Am I tripping? I'm losing my mind trying to find this. Is it it's not this. 75, that thing's chugging along. I am very curious which cell it was. Not cell, which warning it was. Because one warning apparently said it's moving, it has storm motion at 130. That's just ridiculous, dude. So it never showed up for me. So that's good. 30 miles, yeah, moving northeast. So it might just be one of the sites that just crapped themselves. Oh, nice. Now Flossie's gonna hate me. Gotta love it. I gotta get. I forgot what I was trying to say. Nice. My brain just broke, bro. We're really gonna have to just rely off of velocity, reflectivity at the moment because it's getting out of ranges of. Oh, that's the wrong radar set I was using. Okay, we can still use velocity for a little bit, but it's getting into range of this radar, but not with getting out of range of this radar. And there's no other radars that are close to this, except it'll be moving towards that. Okay. What is this? Across? Yeah, okay. Across, and we have the radar at St. Paul and then Sioux Falls radar. Those are the only three radars we really have at the moment. But we may be able to utilize some of the other radars if these cells keep developing farther down south. One of the Iowa stores apparently, from what I'm hearing, has a rotation, has a broad rotation on it. Where is it at? Maybe I don't know which one it is. Just a couple of the radar sites, see if I can't get a better idea. Nope, those are not even close enough. Lovely. Yeah, you can see more. You can see cells and stores trying to really develop now throughout these areas. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, cap actually did fully break in some areas. Some areas cap broke, some areas it doesn't look like it broke. Dang. What the crap? Alright, so this does have a... So it's this one that has the bell rotation? I'm trying to figure out which one has the bell rotation still. Okay. It might be... I'll have to figure that out later. It might be this cell. It's really starting to get going down here. So I'm trying to just gather information, trying to figure everything out right now because it's just like, I mean, we're just gonna have, I mean, again, we're gonna have to keep watching storms. I'm sorry, starting over my worries because my brain's just not working. Too many things happening at once for me to try to do, but alright, so dry line is clearly visible. So I guess as this generally continues, once coverage clears out, we'll kind of have to see how that plays out, so. But either way, I don't know what this event's really gonna do. We got several cells really starting to fire now. You know, Quad City's I was about to launch a weather balloon sooner than later. And we should be getting a new tornado watch real soon. Let's see. Let's see what I can do for you all to try to get that up. So let's take a look real quickly. New tornado watch did go out. It's gonna probably be a minute before anything's updates. Alright, we'll give it a second for it to come through. I need to pull this up. New watch has showed up. Which one is it? Alright, the graphics aren't gonna load because it's too new. Wow, they actually have confidence on this still? Okay. 7062, hey, wow. Status reports. Sorry, the thing's not coming up at all well on the SBC website. So give me a second. Oh, SBC site just breaking. Here we go. So this is the tornado watch zone that we have, the new tornado watch. So this is covering a big chunk. Basically where all the moderate risk, the entire moderate risk zone is. So they still have confidence in this that I could try to produce something. So let's see. So let's look at the probabilities. Yeah, probability of 2 more tornadoes and probability of 1 more strong tornadoes. The 70-60 for this chance is what I'm trying to talk about here. So if I'm talking about 70-60 and that kind of stuff, that's what I mean. Anyway. So it's just tornadoes and some strong tornadoes also possible. Okay. So that's on new severe thunderstorm watch. It's covering a big chunk of populations. I don't know what this population this population is, but it's gotta be up. It's gotta be pretty up there because these are all heavily populated areas. Anyways, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings are currently active. We don't have that one out there that was dropped, but most of it's just for this line of storms that we have going on right now. And then we have a good handful of cells down in this area. And then we should have other cells up here as well. I wonder how that's going to continue to develop. Don't know if it's going to change linear or not. So I'm going to be kind of watching that. But anyways, if you're in any of these severe thunderstorm warnings, just be cautious with that. So half dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's got the tornado possible tag on it, so be aware if that thing goes tornado warned. And then that's tornado possible, same warning. And then random METAR rating with 32-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And then for this severe warning for the south on this tail end of the line. And then ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So just be aware of that. We do have a tornado possible tag on the northern part of this, so be aware if this does go tornado warned sometime really soon if you're in any of this area. Let's see. Someone was talking about that Grove City. Has Source and I are a bit further west than the highest data events. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we really should probably be watching these cells just to see what they do. This one specifically is kind of looks like it's trying to get a little bit more organized. So we'll watch these cells, and then again, we're going to watch cells south of this line that developed. Because these are more than likely supercells trying to develop, it looks like this might get cut off by the line. I want to look at MRMS again, kind of get a better view. Is MRMS? Hello, thank you. That is really nice for you. Shut up, ads. I don't. Okay. Yeah, that cell's still hanging on down here. Still looks like it's struggling. I'm really not seeing much of anything else minus this area and then maybe that one little cell. I don't know what model's gonna look like, but we'll have to see. But again, anywhere in this rift cell we could get some sort of initiation of storms sometime later this day. So I mean, today's not a wash because we have just a huge area of coverage that needs to be watched over. So okay, yeah. Yeah. So I'm wondering, yeah, this cell's probably gonna get consumed by this line. I know I said that earlier, but so we'll have to watch that. Either that, maybe a nudger. We'll have to see how that happens, but it's gonna get consumed by the line somehow. Well, let's figure this out. I want to run a loop quickly. This loop's a little bit long. It looks like it's gonna try to... It's trying to outpace the storm, but it kind of looks like it's just gonna collide into it. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Okay, well, another cell development. Yeah, Hector, there. Yeah, some of these cells are really looking like they're starting to get kind of nice now. So something I'm gonna watch. Probably this cell as this thing continues with northeast. I want to see if we got anything else shut up on this radar. Yeah, something else there. Okay, so, I mean, cells are still developing along just south and north of this line. We'll just have to see if they merge into it. And then if it continues to do a chain reaction or not. One of which cell's gonna get Tornado 1 first. I wonder if anything, I wonder if one of these lower cells are gonna go Tornado 1 first. I wish I could show some of the changes, but to respect copyright reasons, I will not be able to. So, I don't want to be doing that. So. Unless something's like freaking large, and I might show a glance of it real quick, but otherwise, that's about it. So, I just want to respect that. And we have a new MCD out, mesoscale discussion down south. He's gonna show up. Excuse me. I'm waiting for the new mesoscale. Sorry if I'm zooming in and out a lot, but mesoscale discussion, I'm waiting for it to come out. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Hey, just so you know, I'm probably about hour or two. I'm gonna have to eat dinner. So keep that in mind. If I do disappear for a good little bit, I'm just gonna get dinner. It's not gonna be like the other times where I just out of nowhere disappear because we're about to get a freaking tornado warning and I'm not about to be crammed in my residence hall. So I'll go to Walmart or Buc-ee's or something beforehand. Trying to figure out what a storm is. Alright, so there's definitely a broad rotation on this. You can see it on the radar within here. We can do a better job on that. Here. And then it's kind of, you can kind of see that resemblance within that pocket area, pocket right there. So we could probably see, we might see a tornado warning out of this sometime soon if this tightens up more and more. But there's definitely a rotation in there that we'll have to watch as it continues to move towards Forest City, Kimball, Watkins, South Haven. And just as I said that, I'm starting to see, yeah, and just as I literally said that, we did get a tornado warning for this storm. Yep. So this is going to continue to move northeast. As I said before, it is now Forest City, Watkins, Kimball, South Haven, Luxembourg, Clearwater. So please be in your shelters if you're in this tornado warning right now, as this continues to move northeast. I'll probably time this. I'm actually going to time this out. Yeah, 50 mile an hour. Okay. So we're gonna, wow, 6,000 population for that. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Forest City, your time's pretty much up as it's gonna continue to move northeast. Watkins, you get about 12 minutes. Kimball in about 16, Fairhaven in 21 minutes, and St. Augusta in about 28 minutes. So please be in your shelters if you're in this area. So I know there's other places like parks and whatnot, so if you're in any of those areas, please go make sure you find a sturdy structure of some sort. That is really getting tighter too. Texas really doesn't have much of anything right now. Yeah. I'm gonna really keep my eye on the storm, but we do have to keep watching other cells as well, especially further down south. This line, severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, we may have something in Texas, down south. We'll take a quick look at the big picture a little bit again. And actually, I kind of want to do that now. Never mind, because I want to see that mesoscale discussion. Yeah, there's really not much convection starting up. Where's this MCD at? Ah, it didn't show up, didn't it? There we go. So yeah, we do have a new mesoscale discussion for pretty much this entire enhancement zone. We do got a severe thunderstorm warning for this zone for half dollar size hail, 60 mile an hour winds. We'll continue to move northeast towards Garden Midkiff, Texas. Yeah, let's just take a look at this. Hold up. Probably a watch of service for 20 to watch is very likely 80% chance it gets issued. Yeah, which one is it? Go figure. Excuse me. Sorry guys, sorry if I seem a little tired, but I am quite literally running on 4 hours of sleep right now. I did not go to bed till I did fall asleep to almost 4. Don't, Charlie Horse, please. God gummit you. But I didn't go to bed at like 4 and I was up at 7:30. I could not fall asleep, and then I just didn't feel great this morning because my gut's been killing me. My gut was screwing me over, but whatever. Attic radar went down, rip. Well, radar attic went down, whatever. Hector cell. Yeah, I was trying to. You have another MCD? Oh, they just haven't cleared that MCD up. Let's just get discussion up. Yeah, we probably do have cells. I mean, we do have one cell down in Texas, and that's it. But we'll have to wait later out there today. Between the time frames, like, say, 4 or 9 o'clock Central. That cell is really looking decent. Really gonna have to watch this because that's really got a good hook presentation even on reflectivity. Oklahoma is starting to fire, so yeah. I just saw an image being sent from a radar that cells are starting to initiate down there as well. So again, this is what I mean. This is you have to make sure you're watching a lot of stuff. This is where you can't get sucked into one cell. Right when if things start going off in like more than one area here in farther down south. But when it has to be kind of be watching, you're just gonna have to jump here and there. There's just a lot to, I mean, it's a lot of coverage area. We're talking about, excuse me, I mean, we're talking about basically from the north to south border of the United States, so yeah. And this severe thunderstorm warning, a quarter size hail, 60 mile an hour winds with a tornado possible tag, so still be aware of this as this continues to be like New Ulm, not New Sweden, Oshawa, Nicollet, and Nagato as this continues to move this direction, so just be aware. Excuse me, my nose is up too. I forgot my algae medicine too. Wow, lovely. Anyways, just proceed with caution as this line of stars continues to come. Oh, there it is. Some Wichita Falls. Oh, wait, Wichita Falls. There's so many Kansas that is freaking doing Mach 10 right now. Where's this at? Where's this little sucker at? Trying to find where this stupid little cell is at. Okay. But there's a cell that is like moving at 100 miles an hour, bro. I really want to find this thing because I am having an ADHD moment. I'm sorry, but I do not care right now. Wichita Falls. It's probably in Texas, not Kansas. Stupid. You knew that. I am being really slow right now. Yup. Yep. If you can see it on the radar, dude, these are just freaking hauling. Good gosh. Yeah, these cells here, yeah, that thing just freaking goes Mach 10. Good gosh. That thing just is hauling. No, I'm not staying here. Holy crap, dude. That thing is scooting. What are they doing in the tape trial service? Okay. Yeah, broader. Yeah, that's a little bit of a broader invitation still, but it's still. I don't think we'll still get anything as nutty as yesterday. Cell wise. If we do, dude, I hope it's out in a rural area. But that cell last night was just holy crap! I've never seen a cell did what it did. Okay. Yeah, here. I want to see what some of these other cells down south are doing as well. So this hasn't merged with the line still, which is interesting to see. I mean, if it paces with the line, it's not going to merge with it. But if it does, if it kind of shut, it might tuck itself back in the line. But we'll kind of just have to keep watching how it plays out. I'm really just gonna keep my eyes more peeled up on this. Alright, so I'm hearing that, and I'm seeing that we got a possible landspout in Cherokee, Iowa right now. So we have a potential landspout tornado on the ground that's on board. There's nothing on courage coefficient. So yeah, this is unwarned. Let's time this out. Continue to move northeast. It's probably moving. We'll call 60 miles an hour to be on the very safe side. So this area is gonna be Cherokee's right now. Pearson is 16 minutes. Lynn Grove at 19. Sioux Rapids in 23. Cornell and 25 and Rosie in about, or however you pronounce that, Rosie Rossi, however you pronounce it, in about another 30 minutes. So please be aware of this storm and potentially, and probably even take a shelter if that thing continues to develop, and if that actually is a tornado. There has been reports of either a tornado on the ground or landspout of some sort. There's something rotating that came to the ground from the storm. So please be taking shelter for that. And this is in over Cherokee, Iowa. And we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm trying to figure out what this is. What's this? Okay, so we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile an hour winds, quarter size hail, and they do have a tornado possible tag on it. Wait, is this the same warning? I don't think so. I think this is a different warning. So tornado possible tag on that. Going towards the areas of Trimont, Cleon, as it continues to move east northeast. So be aware, be ready to take shelter. I mean, don't be outside of this. That would suck to get hit with quarter size hail and getting blasted by winds. And also notice there's a chance of a tornado. There's weak rotation in this. Sorry, my brain just forgot how to English right there. So, oh my gosh, I am struggling to think right now. Still got a brow rotation, but still holding there. Turn the fan speed down a little bit. We'll be taking a look down south at just a little bit later. That we're still tightening up a bit. Areas. Alright, so that Texas area still has some convection down there. So we still have severe thunderstorm warnings down south. We have the one in Texas as it continues to move towards up the Midland region and those areas of Texas. Let's jump to that actually. So that's the cell we're looking at. I did not mean to click on that. Oops. Give me just a second. This is what the storm looks like. Kind of not getting a good view. I'm gonna base velocity and base reflectivity just to kind of get a better view. Okay. So kind of just have to keep watching how the storm develops. That might have a broad area rotation on it. So we'll kind of just keep watching that, but we do get some cells. Alright, we do have a new tornado watch that did just get issued with. Yeah, Texas just got a Texas tornado watch. See if it refreshes for me.
Outdated IT systems in healthcare are a serious.
It's not showing up for me yet. SVC site's really not updated at all. Hush phone. Yeah, so we do have a Texas and Oklahoma tornado watch that has been issued. So I'm gonna wait to see how that goes. What the? Alrighty, so we're gonna jump over to an area that's in a general thunder risk. I mean, what the? Supercell initiation over here. Welcome to Florida. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning down in Florida for 60-mile winds. It's a small hail as this continues. As this looks like this might be near. Looks like it's stationary near Altoona, Florida. So just be aware of these storms as these could start dropping some some decent hail and some winds. So just be aware of that. Again, that is down near Florida. That is down in Florida. Okay then. I mean when you get a, what is it, sea breeze, I believe? Sea breeze or land breeze? It's one of the two. Once you get, yeah, sea breeze. You're getting that moisture coming into Florida. I mean, you're gonna get cells potentially firing up like that. So that's just gonna, yeah. Excuse me. The cell is still really looking organized. We got a beer showing on this? Might be a beer on this, I can't tell for sure. It just might be the cell being weird on flexibility. Flexibility. Excuse me. I should have tried to take a nap before I went live, but I had to set up so many things. That's so this cell is I could toss to 50k feet. Wow. Holy crap, that thing got behind. Sorry again if I seem a little tired right now, but it's just like, ugh. Yeah, okay, atmospheric X. Duh. Holy crap, dude. I am fried right now. Alright, SPC sites really just be dumb today. Alright, so let's look at the probabilities. Okay, so 40-20 for this. And then, as I said before, for the 40 being probability of 2 or more tornadoes, and the possibility of 1 more being strong, is 20. And this is in percentages. So 40-20, so it's not a really high confidence tornado watch down south of, gosh, for Oklahoma, Texas. This is a pretty this is going to be very popular. I don't know. what's the population? It's like it's gotta be up in the millions as well. Same for all the tornado same for all the tornado watches. I'm gonna take biology medicine real quickly, guys. I legitimately cannot breathe right now. We'll kind of just watch this storm, see how that keeps developing. Oh gosh. Great. Great. It's a sauce. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. If you could hear me freaking struggle. Because allergy medicines. Yeah, I don't know what that cell's do. That cell's be goofy right now. Minneapolis sites gonna be the best. Okay, so Farm said get. So I'm looking at something from last night. Farstead did get hit last night, and apparently was a total loss for that property, which sucks, dude. I mean, we knew it hit something. We saw something on the correlation coefficient. That sucks. Worthington, Minnesota, we might have a tornado on the ground. Not Worthington. Worthington, what? There's not even a cell there. That might have been old, though. That might have been old. Yeah, that is old. So we already had a tornado today, so. Okay, so that's old, but there was a reported tornado. Emails. Shut up, ads. Alright, sorry guys, I was going through Discord stuff real quickly. Still got a broad rotation on this, but it looks like it's getting a cell merging into this. Yeah, there's still a broad rotation. You can make it out, yeah, about right there. And you can see it on the reflectivity right there, and they line up pretty well. So we still got an area rotation there, so. Sorry guys, I'm Discord stuff. Trying to manage a million things with a laptop and phone. And one display to run my OBS. News to be able for this cell. With a tornado possible attack, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and quarter-sized hail. So please be aware with the storm, as this storm apparently does have a rotation on it. Trying to see if there's any rotation there, so. Anyways, we do have potential rotation, so. At least get into an interior area. Don't be outside in this, and be ready to take shelter if a tornado warning is issued. If you're near Buckman, Moment, Worlton, Piers, or any, what is that? Yes, so just be aware, get inside of that, in an area that's just don't be outside, bottom line. And now I get a ban a bot. And get out, bot.
Charmin, we make paper. And
Okay, well that bot's gone now. Oh gosh dang, bots on Twitch, dude, so annoying. We got another one? Yeah, we got 7 severe thunderstorms. Texas, Minnesota, Florida. Minnesota, new one from Madison, Florida. Bro, I legit just sent a report and then that bot immediately just got banned from Twitch. Literally a bot message from my Twitch site and then I literally sent the report and not even a minute later, as soon as I got a confirmation email that they got it banned. I don't know what this one for. I don't know what this Francis is doing. Spade, I was about to freaking rapture you. It would be really nice to get a drone, honestly. That would probably be really cool to do. Give me just a second, yo. I'm about to join a VC with the Crash Out legend himself. I should probably turn my push talk on. Off, I meant. Nerd. Okay, what? Okay, there we go. And yeah, that one song, jeez. Oh my gosh, Cosmic.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, finally alive, jeez.
My bad.
Just trolling. I'm just trolling.
Promise this time I'm gonna be actually serious. Because, you know.
For once.
Well, it's a serious situation, bro. I gotta be serious.
At least half serious, yeah. That's until someone decides to go freaking stupid.
Looking at radar, there's
Yep.
already a
Yeah, we only have. We do have another. Yeah, so apparently there was a tornado on the ground earlier on in the day. Saw tornado report on that.
Is that Wisconsin or? No, that's not. My bad.
No, most of the stuff is almost all of the stuff is Minnesota. You may have one storm in Texas and a couple storms in Florida. So, out of all the places, freaking Florida, bro. One of these severe thunderstorm warnings just went to considerable. Where is this at? Is this the Texas storm that's deciding to go stupid?
Is there any
A bit more.
reports of this thing being on the ground, or is it just a rotation?
It's just radar indicator rotation, and looks like this. Yep. This Texas severe thunderstorm warning now has golf ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind, so that storm is still getting strong. I'm curious. Echo Tops. Where you at, Echo Tops? Thank you. Where we at? Like,
1 second.
where we at? Like, let's go to 3D imaging. That is not 20. So what are we at? Like 50K? So yeah, about 45. So about 40,000 feet. That thing's at. But it's still got some strong hail in it, and it's in an environment where if it can really take up this energy, I mean, it could do something. I think the I don't know if this environment is more favorable than what it is like the Oklahoma regions, because that environment is just stupid. If like if someone takes advantage of that if it can take advantage and get and break through all the fail modes, yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
From radar, it does look like a pretty large rotation.
It's
Can't really tell because my radar isn't perfect, but it looks decently sized.
it doesn't seem seems like a
I can't
pretty
really
it's
tell 'cause-
kind of a weak rotation because I mean it's in a weird area, but the rotation doesn't, it's close enough to the radar, but it doesn't look that strong at all. Please, rotation is
It might
not
just
the
be
greatest.
Because my radar's kind of sucky, because I can't really tell from my angle, but it doesn't look
Yeah.
terrible,
It's a very
but
broad
it
rotation.
looks too strong.
Very broad rotation. We probably have another broad rotation on a cell that's merging with this one. It looks like it has a very broad, very, very broad rotation on it. Yeah, there's 100% of rotation on that other cell just behind it as well. It looks like. At least it's trying something, but trying to get a gauge of that. 13, 14, that kind of matches up. Yeah,
I have a
that matches
question.
up.
Do you have to buy the subscription on mobile for Radio Omega?
To have it on
Or can you
PC,
buy
to have it on PC, yes.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that.
And if any, it's either Radar or Mega Radar, so you can use it for. I don't know what prices are better for what and what features are more available to than whatnot. So
I'm gonna go ahead and get this set up.
let's go to MRMS overview.
Radar.
Bro, it's just dying over
It's not
here.
like- I'm trying to eat chicken. I can't.
Bro. You also missed a cell that went like Mach 80 as well. So earlier today, like that. I mean
how
that.
fast
I
it
mean
went?
that. Yeah, dude, that thing was like moving at 100 miles an hour. I'm not even joking either. It was just this little tiny blip on radar, and something was just moving like 100 miles an hour.
Like, dude, okay, Supercell WX isn't bad, but like,
Mm.
a Radar Omega is amazing compared to this.
Radar scope's also
Awesome.
the other one. That's really good.
Yeah,
And it
Radar
looks like
Scope, but I'm pretty sure you can't get Radar Scope on PC,
I,
right?
I think you can. I would.
I heard about. I tried looking it up, and also, isn't Radar Scope like $10 anyway?
Both of them, both Radar and Mega Radar Scope are both 10. Let's go to a satellite view. Yeah, we got some clearing happening in Iowa just ahead of the dry line. Dry line's pretty, you can make it out.
A month.
Depending on the subscription. Where's a better color? Let's try to see.
I mean, I just need the bare minimum. If it's better than this,
Yeah, that's the, okay, so that's the dry line we got lined out, and then this area, let's go to like this, and then this area is the area of
Oh,
clearing.
no.
So we got an area clearing, so we could we'll probably get some destabilization happening within that region. If we look farther down south, I want to run a loop real quickly, see. I mean, you can see this one supercell that just has a nice overshooting top on it. And looks like we may be getting some more convection or something kicking up in Texas and Oklahoma, which might limit anything, but Central Texas looks like it's starting to get in some clearing.
wait, okay, so it
So we'll have to see.
$9 on what is it? On my phone, but do I have to buy a separate subscription to get it on my PC?
Yep.
Are you serious?
I forget what other features it calls with. I mean, you have split panel and there's a good bit of other stuff you get with it too. And it makes it actually really nice.
I can probably get the money for that, but I'm gonna have to ask my dad. He'll probably say yes because
Yeah.
this is the one thing he actually wants me to,
Yeah.
get into.
Oh, yeah, 75 frames to
College
start
and
with.
stuff like that. He wants
Oh,
to go to
still
college
good.
and stuff like that.
Cycloport membership? I didn't even know that. Dual panel, that 3D infrared stuff. And that 3D
Oh,
visualization, that
That's
stuff for
why it looks so
2-1.
bad, because I was on level 2. My bad.
No way you were still on tilt 2 or something like that. Wait, what? I think I know what you're talking about. Never
Wasn't
mind.
looking.
Never mind. I know what you're talking about now. If you're, yeah, it's only like both subscriptions per month should be like
Like $15 in total?
I forget what the one is, but it's like 49 per year without tax for a mega. I don't know what radar scope is per year. I mean, I would have to have both because for chasing reasons and chasing and tracking reasons. Especially if like Radar Omega decides to crap itself, radar scope's really nice to have as a backup, but I don't know if you can use that on PC
I
or
also
not.
got Supercell WX, which is free. And it's not terrible, so
Yeah.
I can also use that as a backup. That's probably going to be my backup because I don't want to pay for 2 subscriptions of basically the same thing. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and get my radar scope set up for later whenever I do actually need it. I mean, radar Omega? My bad.
Omega, not radar scoped.
Yeah, I just think of radar scope a lot because I hear more about radar scope.
Oh, PLC has tornado warning. It's on, yep, it's observed. I think we got a tornado on the ground. Yeah, confirmed tornado is located. Weather spotter confirmed the tornado. So let's look at this. Go to split panel right here. We do have a tornado confirmed on the ground. Yeah, rotation is visible as it continues to move northeast. Let's track this out because I can see this right here. There goes Cosmic, just dying over there. So we'll assume 60 mile an hour, and then timing's in the top left if you can see it. Bottom line, this thing is moving pretty quick, so yeah.
What's the difference between alpha, beta, or gamma?
Just what you get with it.
What did you get?
It's just the lowest tier one you could get, just so I can have the PC usage.
Okay, I'll do that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... My dad's probably about to get up anyway, so give me a second.
And there's Cosmic slapping his mic around, as usual. Go figure. Okay, that's what I thought. Wow, that's a nice storm structure for that thing. I wonder if this thing might be rain wrap. I want to look at Echo Tops again on this. Well, we got several chases on this storm as well that went tornado warned. Yeah, good bit of initiations showing up.
Hello.
Hi.
Has there been anything significant yet?
We currently have a confirmed tornado on the ground by spotters up in Minnesota. We also have another tornado warning that has a broad rotation for one of the supercells.
Oh.
What the... Bro, RFDs are going crazy on that. Holy crap. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We do have one tornado on the ground that chasers are on, and I think one of them might have just gotten a little too close to it. I think it's them that got too close to it. And then we also have another tornado warning up here still. This tornado is definitely going to be rain wrapped, so you will not be able to see it if it... You won't be able to see it. I don't know if it's on the ground still, but it's more than likely wrapped in rain still. Yeah, that velocity is still showing. You can see the greens and reds right there. You can tell that's the rotation. It lines up right here in that area where that kink in the line is. Yeah, that rotation's still looking better. It's still tightening, so it's definitely on the ground. I know Tripp said like the echo tops were like really tall on this too. I'm gonna take a look at the echo tops too. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. It's like what, 45k feet? 50k feet echo tops on that? Go figure. Wonder what the echo tops on this, like 45, 52? Yeah, 50, almost 50 on the other one, 48k on the other storm. Given the echo tops. Kind of get a broad idea of the structure of the storm. This 3D imaging right here. Get a good idea of the line of stars that looks like. Yeah, that's got a pretty obvious culprit. What chaser almost got struck by lightning this time?
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little
Hush, ads. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as I say, this is gonna head straight towards Fairmont. It's gonna be really close to Fairmont. Why is that looping at 7 frames? I want at least 21. I'm wondering if this might be more of a semi-discrete cell, actually. Trying to tell if it's from this line. That might be... Actually, I can't... It's hard to tell if that's semi-discrete or not. But... This is still a tornado war. It's still got a broad rotation. It might be a little outflow dominant, though. But we'll have to see how that... If that tightens up or not. Alright, so... I'm just gonna make sure I have an overview radar. These storms. Okay. Looks like we have storm initiation in Kansas. May have some storm initiation starting to happen in Kansas as well, so I get a good idea. It's one tiny little cell there. And then this one in Texas that's like stationary. And we did get a news here that someone quarter-size sales system amount of wins over Spencer, Spirit Lake, Milford, Dale, and then going towards Etherville. This is really one to watch. That rotation is really tightening too. So yeah.
Hey yo, sorry, I'm back. SH.
What?
How much am I gonna have to pay for the first time to get velocity on that stuff?
I cannot tell what you're saying
Sorry,
at all.
around.
I could tell.
How much money for the first time am I going to have to pay to get velocity on all that stuff?
You shouldn't have to. You should just the $10. That's it.
Oh, did they update it? Because a lot of the ratings were saying you couldn't.
No. For Radar Omega, it's never been like paid for velocity.
Huh?
Alright, so we definitely have cell initiation in Kansas somewhere. Yeah, we got a cell initiating in Kansas.
Hey guys, my dad said I could.
Let's go.
I love my dad. He's such a cool.
Let's go. We also got cell initiation in Kansas, so.
He might be strict, but he loves me and wants me to continue my journey as a little meteorologist. And finally, I'll get a semi-professional app.
Yep.
Yes, send me notifications. While using the app. Okay, nice.
Yeah, Kansas stores are really starting to explode now.
So now, I bought the app. What do I have to do now? Hold up.
Yeah, just figured it out. But we do got cell initiation starting to happen near Salina, Clay Center. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on these eventually as these continue to move northeast through Kansas area. That Kansas cell went up fast, dude. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm on the thing.
Holy crap, that Kansas cell blew up. Our main focus is gonna be back here. Voice crack. That velocity's still getting tighter.
So I bought it. Now, what do I do here?
It's gonna be in the top left menu to find the subscription stuff.
Okay, and then?
I forget where it's one of the first tabs of their subscription status or someone on that.
Gamma?
Gamma's the one that's like $99, I think. Is it Gamma? I forget what it is. No, Gamma's the one you want. My bad.
Yeah, that's $4.99.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, incurred an account.
I would rather say you do it the $49 per year because it's cheaper that way. Even after taxes.
I don't know how my dad's gonna feel about that though.
Yeah, I did the math. Even with taxes, it's like $10 cheaper
I'll go
throughout
I'll
the
go
whole
tell
year.
him, and I'll tell him, and he'll see. I'll tell him, and I'll ask him how he feels about it. He'll probably say yes after I tell him.
Yep. Holy. Yeah. This has to be rain route. Dude, that velocity's getting stronger too. Wow. Velocity's looking really good on this. So yeah, this thing may not be on. This thing may be on the ground still. It is more than likely still on the ground. It's hard to get an idea because this thing is more than likely rain wrapped. Well, Layton's still here. Ugh.
When your severe asthma says you can't, test
Yeah, that rotation's really not that strong anymore. Yeah, I see it does still going.
I told y'all he was gonna say no.
Yeah.
I tried to tell him, and he said, "Well, we don't really have the money right now."
Fair enough.
It wouldn't be in the long run, yes, but in the short time, no.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, this clear water storm is also rotating. I thought it was. I thought it was rotating. So that is two different supercells. I figured it was. Yeah, rotation's still there. No, Layton joined. Hi, Layton.
Hello.
Yeah.
We are looking at radar at the moment.
Yep, I see that. So we're looking at the rotation near Santiago.
There's three different areas of rotation. I don't know if that thing's going alpha dominant, if that thing's trying to cycle, or what the heck that's doing. It looked like it was alpha dominant over Santiago, but it looks like it's trying to hook over. And then there's a new rotation over Clearwater, so you might see a tornado warning out that soon.
Yeah, I was about to say a new storm just formed near Clearwater. And it's
That's
got a
been there for
rotation.
a bit.
Really?
Yeah, and then we still have a rain wrap tornado over near Fairmont.
Yeah, I see
Blech.
that.
I cannot speak English right now.
I created my account.
And then so also, as I said earlier, we have initiation over Kansas starting to happen now. We have storms over Texas. It's just, wow, Kansas storms are really starting to explode fast too. Let's go down to Texas to this storm. This one supercell is going nuts right now. Golf ball size hail. It's maxing out the 60 dBz on the reflectivity.
Where are we looking at? Kansas?
That this cell is in Texas. The one fully discrete supercell in Texas that has. I wonder what the echo top's on right now. No, we're getting a little jumpy things. Still like 45k. That might be at like 50k now. Yeah.
What radar are you looking at?
The Odessa Midland target. Radar at that radar. The Odessa
Wow.
Odessa Texas radar.
This is so much better than the one I have.
Yeah, I still got a rotation on it. It's just gonna be a matter of, yeah, tornado warning for Santiago has been extended to Princeton, Winnett, still radar indicated with quarter-sized hail. So they did go ahead and extend that. Sabotation looks like it's trying to get its act together again. Looked like it was alpha dominant for a little bit, but it looks like it's kind of
Are you using,
gotten its act together.
Hold on. Is a velocity like what is it? Does it like look like the one I use?
I have no clue what you're trying to say.
There's a lot of what is here? St. Cloud.
I normally use the high res stuff just because it's just better visually to get an idea. But sometimes I'll use like the base velocities and whatnot to kind of get an idea.
High-res,
But the high res stuff is normally
velocity.
good to use.
Thank you.
High res still
I'm gonna
relative.
look at the ones
I mean,
up
it's-
north real quick. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you using any color?
Not
Is it
really,
the
no. Not really,
color
no.
they give you? Okay.
New
so
severe
the one they
thunderstorm
give you?
warning issued south of Minneapolis.
South of
Alright.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, we have a new mesoscale discussion for 95% for, I think, a severe thunderstorm watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yup.
No,
yup,
this is
it's-
for a tornado. This is for potential tornado watch, so. Yeah, new mesoscale discussion. Showing scale thunderstorm post with the tornado, a couple strong, large hail up to 3 inches, so. We're more than likely about to get another tornado watch for Kansas, Missouri, and northeast Kansas, northwest Missouri, and southern Iowa.
Oh yay! It gives me tools to draw.
Yeah.
Much better than Supercell WX. It's not saying it's terrible, but could be better, man. I mean, it is free, so I can't be that mad.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, severe warning, a new severe warning just popped up for me. Where's the severe warning at?
So far, I mean, it looks like it could be a pretty dangerous storm, but
Yep.
like, it doesn't look like it's given off a hook yet, which hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah,
And
we
if it
do
does-
we do got a new severe warning for, what is this? Is this?
Because if it does
Just-
produce a tornado, it's right on pass for St. Lawrence or Midkiff, maybe even
Yeah.
Carthage, less long.
Yeah, what's this? Kansas? Yeah,
Rotation over Clearwater is quite broad.
yeah. Abilene, Kansas, Enterprise, Kansas, Chapman, and Buckeye. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for that cell. That cell literally just exploded out of nowhere. It went severe in like a matter of 15 minutes. Yeah, rotation's still pretty bad and kind of looks like it's still somewhat alpha dominant. Like it's it wants to try to get organized, but it's just struggling. But it's kind of hard with the radar presentation. And then this did too. The Clear Lake one's is not as there.
Oh. What is this? What is this, like a tool that kind of looks like two lines and the dotted line in between? What is that? Can somebody tell me? I'm not familiar with these tools because
I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Okay, it's two lines in a V shape and there's two dotted lines slightly curved.
Oh, that's the timing tracks.
What is it doing?
Princeton cell, where For instance, so apparently a funnel cloud has been reported. I'm seeing this possibly. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, funnel clouds got reported on the Princeton, Minnesota storm.
Princeton, Minnesota.
Yep.
That's like the one that's
Yeah, it's
right?
still got this broad rotation. I mean, it's kind of hard to get an idea of what this rotation is truly doing. I'm gonna switch to just high res velocity. It kind of just doesn't look. It kind of just looks broad and sloppy, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, it doesn't look very gathered. It's kind of hard to tell what it's doing because, well,
It's super broad and it almost gives me that feel that it's outflow dominant, but it did try to get itself back together. I mean, if it could try to tighten back itself back up again and try to do something again.
why can't I see the strengths? Like, oh. Can you see the wind speeds, like other things or not?
I don't know for sure if you can. Gate to gates, I don't know how you can gauge that from liberating wise. I feel like
I'm
I
looking
feel like
at
they're
both
like,
the radars and they
yeah.
look identical. I don't see a difference in them.
I don't know which
Like,
one you're looking at.
both super hard to tell. I'm looking at Cell WX and Radar Omega, and they both look basically the same. Of course,
Yeah.
it looks a little bit better on Radar Omega, but
Yeah.
I mean, what do you expect? One's free
Yeah.
and one's $10. Oh, how do I see my radar locations again? Oh, that button.
Yeah.
I figured that out real quick.
I have the actual station name shown. I forgot how you change that. There's a way you can change that.
Oh, and I can't click them. That was weird.
They're a little picky to click on.
Ow! I freaking clicked on one of the dudes that was chasing, and my ears just got obliterated. I clicked on him, my ears.
Blew
How do you
up.
do split screen again?
It's bottom middle on the panel.
Bottom middle.
Yeah, on like the control panel, the two dots, box two dots. That's the
good.
yeah. It's really nice to have.
Reed Timmer is just entering the shelf cloud. He's got a great view of it right now.
Nice.
This is the Fairmont one, by
my
the way.
volume on radar. Oh
Fairmont Storm.
My ears
Okay.
exploded every time I click on something.
Just not expecting Reed to be that far north today. Okay.
Where is he?
He's on the Fairmont Storm. Wait, no, not that. Never mind. My brain is stupid right now. My brain's being stupid.
Where is he?
The Fairmont Storm.
Yeah,
That line of storms. That was basically a QLCS system, but I don't know if this is Q. I feel like that's almost a semi-discrete. It's hard to get a good idea. This is.
Yeah, most of these rotations and
I feel like this is mainly just.
are really hard to tell.
Yeah. I mean, mainly just. I mean, it's just mainly QLCS, but. Oh, new severe one. I don't want that meter. Yep. Half dollar size tail, 60 bottle wins, and a tornado possible tag still on that. So we kind of just keep watching them, see what try kinks out and whatnot.
Yeah, these are definitely like large supercells, but they're not doing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Hard, luckily.
We have the line. We have the one line, and it just supercells elsewhere.
Yeah, dude, it's just a giant line of supercells that look like they have potential, but.
And that's just. I mean, that's just QLCS at this. I mean, this is just QLCS, but
Yeah.
It kinked out hard. And I know we got other supercell initiations. Kind of just run down this line. Yeah, we got storms starting to fire back west. I don't know if we're gonna
Didn't see it.
see anything. That just might be dry line followers. Dry line followers, maybe.
I'm going to start recording because something funny could happen. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't mean literally funny. Freaky.
Yeah, in case a whole freaking supercell decides to just rotate.
Yeah, just
As in the
explode.
entire supercell itself.
Anything could happen because
4
weather
mile,
on-
3 to...
Sire EF7.
No, Leighton. Please be semi-serious.
Not funny, dude. Not cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming because, well,
Yeah,
I heard-
the Fairmont tornado warning is the only one active right now, and it only has 5 minutes left.
And we still have the Princeton one that's still
Oh yeah,
up there,
I
and
didn't
most
see
likely
that one up
the
north.
rotation's still there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting initiation now throughout the entirety of this region. Howard Lake. Okay, so this Howard Lake storm, is this what I think it is? Okay, this supercell is what might have a broad rotation. Maybe a very broad rotation. Let's see. As probably still needs more time.
That's weird. I didn't know the SPC outlook was a GIF. Okay,
What?
that's interesting. Yeah, the SPC outlook is a GIF. Wow.
What? Really?
Yes,
It's fair
I'm not
enough.
joking.
Oh, this is a warning.
I didn't know either until now. I just looked.
Oh my radar hole. Quarter size sales 60 bound on wins. Okay. And that's just part of the line. We love radar holes.
I need to full screen this because I can't see crap.
Dude, this SPC site has Store Prediction Center's site has been spotty as crap today.
Yeah, what wasn't there like a fat wedge with pretty strong winds and a slight...
That doesn't matter.
I know, but it was scary, nevertheless.
Yeah, welcome to today being just a complete conditional threat. Let's go. Yeah, and those Texas cells have yet to move anywhere.
I don't really know what they're doing right now. They're
They're
chilling
not.
out.
Yeah, they're not moving at all. Oh my, dry line gradient. Holy crap. Actually, that might be cold front. Never mind. What is this right here? Surface B, SBK. Yeah, you can tell there's a boundary of some sort there. New severe warning. Where's that? Okay, extension down in the Texas storm. So yeah, this Texas storm near Garden, that's going towards Garden City. Somewhat air quotes. Ping pong ball size sail 70 mile an hour winds. I wonder if they're saying this is northeast at 30. That ain't moving at 30, bro. That is moving at 3. Okay, it might be moving. Okay, never mind. That cell is just getting merger central right now. That cell can get in a better environment. That thing might try to go. It's kind of interesting. And we do have a new 20 to watch. It'll show up in a bit here, but we did get a new 20 to watch over the areas
Alright.
that I was discussing a good bit earlier. The Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, and then Nebraska. Nebraska just got tornado warned. Got to have a whole freaking just cluster 20 to watch. Whole cluster just extending from yeah, up there to that stuff. Yeah, dude.
My brain cannot comprehend.
Alright, so the Fairmont storm was warning has been allowed to expire. And we got a couple and these I wonder if this warning is gonna expire or not. We did get a new tornado warning. New confirmed tornado warning.
Confirmed?
Yep.
Oh,
It's for the same storm. They dropped the warning and then issued a new one, so yeah, tornado pin pump all sides here. Funnel cloud was reported.
Okay, I'm going to tweak if it doesn't save my title name in Twisted Legacy and I'm streaming this, because that would look really bad on me. That would look really bad on me.
If you start tweaking out, just leave. Because we don't need you tweaking out on an outbreak day.
I'm not, I promise.
You say that. I know dang well you're gonna start tweaking out.
I don't want my description to be twisted for real. That would make me look even worse.
Oh, Wayne disappeared. $70.50 for the tornado one? Okay. What the chaser convergence is that, bro?
There's so much happening. Okay.
Try to do this on April 2nd, dude. You get two tornado warnings. I go out to get my dinner. I come back to 24. And I had to go over all that. That was freaking annoying.
Hey man, can this update?
So many spies for the last 5 minutes, yeah.
Why
Oh
is it
my
not
yeah.
Dude, my
Chaser
live stream isn't
convergence.
popping up.
Rip. So this storm has a Gustnado on the Winnebago storm. I have another stream pulled up, but we have a
Gustnado?
yeah. I have another stream pulled up.
Thank God it didn't it named it correctly. It named it correctly. It didn't name it Twisted Legacy. That would be bad. Okay.
Oh, and Sam's gone too.
Oh, I guess it's just me and you. Womp womp. Oh, I can't spell for crap. Oh my god.
Lane started tweaking out. Of course, Lane was the first one to start tweaking out over here instead of you. That's a shocker.
Well, I'm trying to be mature for once. My bad.
Yeah, that storm's got a really good wall call trying to organize. I'm watching a stream going on.
Alright, so where are you looking at right
This is the storm over Winnebago.
now? My bad. where again is that?
Minnesota. Yeah.
Gotcha. Winnipeg. The storm. Oh yeah, that one.
Okay, Brandon Kopic.
Gotcha. My bad. Alright.
Let's go.
Guys, I finally have a good and semi-professional radar app. So, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Yeah, it's only radar mega. Lol.
It's better than nothing.
Yep. Considering Attic Radar crashed so early on.
He doesn't stream anymore because I know it's irrelevant to the stream. It's okay. Nothing's really too special's happening anymore. He just kind of gave up on it. He doesn't stream anymore because, I mean, it's not what he wants to do and stuff like that. I mean, he's alive, I guess. I know it might not seem relevant to stream, and that's okay if you said that. I don't care.
Yeah. Rotation's very broad.
Is there even a rotation, or is it just tornado one?
No, there was a rotation and a funnel cloud reported on it. You can see the wall cloud rotating still.
Yeah, I can't really see anything on mine.
I'm
looking at the what is it right on the one in Chanhassen? That's where it looks like it is.
well, now it's near Mapleton and Pemberton.
Okay. No, I'm looking at the radar. That's which radar are you using? My bad.
Minneapolis. Minneapolis.
Well, there's two.
It's not MSP.
Okay, yeah, that one's tiny. There's no way.
Yeah, that's a probably a regional airport radar. Yep.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no.
They went 70-50 for this? Why? I mean, I guess, okay. I guess I can kind of understand that. Yeah, they went... But they kind of, I guess they're feeling like a couple intense 20 is possible with any cell that fires. Okay.
There's no tunnel. Tilt 2? Nope. I can't see crap. You must tilt.
No, the only report we have on this is funnel cloud. I mean, spotters did report it was on the ground earlier, but it's a weaker rotation. The rotation's gotten kind of weak, so.
Great, I'm sorry. I got in a it was SH kind of my bad. Yeah, I'm looking on both radars. I don't see anything with.
It's a very weak rotation, but we also have to keep. I mean, we're kind of far-ish away from here. Yeah, it's very broad.
Looks like there's one.
There probably isn't much anymore. There isn't much anymore.
It might have dissipated.
It's not rotating yet as much.
It's a private VC grade. It's in his server. Yeah, I know. Looking at it right now, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think
it's a very broad rotation, dude.
But looks like it was probably really big, but like, not great. I don't want to obliterate my ears by looking at someone else's, so that happened. Didn't feel good.
Yeah, they let that 20-1 spy. I figured they would. I might have just gone off full dominant.
Are those red spots radars that are down?
Probably just regionals and other regionals. I don't know why they might. Yeah, old data. Sometimes they might actually be updated, but.
Oh yeah, that's what that means. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go back up to the tornado once more. Just looking at it, I feel like it would be right here because it looks like that's where the hook is.
Why is that how it's
Somewhere
oh,
around
let's
that
see.
area.
I want that. Thank you.
I'm not sure because, well, it's not the most organized storm in the world right now.
It's not.
So, yeah.
I mean, QLCS, what do you expect?
Definitely somewhere, yeah. Definitely somewhere in this area. Of course, that's what, because you could kinda, I guess, see the hook. Not very easy to see.
It's not
but
really
it's
there anymore.
there. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
slowly dissipating. But if there was one, it would definitely be somewhere. Tornado observed, but where? Okay. I have my other monitor. I'll do. Sorry, I don't need it.
Yeah, this cell is just kicking up dust nados now. That's about it.
Gray, I'm on here now. On my other.
Yeah, Gus nados.
But, yeah, there's not looking anything visible. What's up? Yeah, nothing too special's happening.
Yeah.
So far. Just a bunch of...
Yeah, I'm gonna do overall VOD. I just kind of just get an idea of what we're looking at.
Finally have something to stream because I am agreeing with a friend here. I do not like playing Twisted anymore because I'm burnt out from it because it's so boring because I play it too much.
For real.
I finally have something to have content. While it's not totally good because, you know, lives are possibly in danger of this. Luckily, it doesn't look like anything too special is happening. Hopefully, nothing does happen.
Hold up.
Does look like there is still some potential. I don't know what, though.
What the frick?
I mean, even though the hook is mostly gone, it has to be some.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, it is QLCS again, so who knows? We're just gonna have to wait and see if that even does anything. I mean, the one cell up here actually had really good potential for a bit, but it's pretty much done now. It's pretty much just not organized anymore.
You're talking about the one that
The north one up
Mapleton.
the Princeton Storm. So
Oh, you're talking
and that
that.
storm split itself.
Yeah, that one's basically just dissipated now.
Yeah.
All these are kind of cooked. Yeah, it looks like these storms are just not using.
I mean, the cap did break in some spots. At least it indicated there was indication that it did, but it's kind of playing out weird with. But whatever. I mean, storm mode did crap itself. I mean, on a couple models, it looked like on a couple things, it looked like the cap broke, but some other things are indicating that it might not have fully broken. But we do have clearing. I know there's a new severe thunderstorm warning that got issued, but figure that out. Oh, I think I see it now. Yeah, yeah. Golf ball size sale, 60 amount of wins. This is one for Kansas. Yeah, I know. I'm like very dehydrated right now for the Wakefield area. No,
Drink some water.
I've already chugged the whole bottle down.
More water.
Wow, that's a decent gust NATO too. Jeez. Alright, more watering and a little bit of caffeine. Bro, that thing is literally spamming gust NATOs right now.
I feel bad. I did not mean that to come out the way that did.
What?
Okay, look.
Um,
I told. Whoa. Whoa.
Crash out.
I told my friend that I was going to look at the storms with him, but I low-key, I didn't really think about that right now, and I got obviously with you. Just don't want to dip like that because I feel bad. And honestly, I've been talking with him like this entire week, and I just gave him a fat paragraph about how I want to do it. And it sounded kind of rude, and I tried to say that I didn't mean it that way.
SB keeps now at 6,500, bro, and bro. What is Oklahoma doing? Oklahoma had too many energy drinks, bro. SB Cape in Oklahoma City has gone up to 6.5k.
Are you serious?
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, it literally values literally went up even more. Like, bro, what is that doing?
I'm looking at the future, not just for us in retirement, but for myself.
Yeah, dude, Oklahoma needs to stop. Needs to just chill out right now, bro. Yeah, they might cancel that warning at this point, or at least just leave it radar indicated. It's nothing really impressive.
Okay, yeah, the one that's southwest of Alvin, Oklahoma, that looks like that has a hook. I might be just freaking out and over exaggerating things, but that looks like a hook.
You meant Kansas?
Oh, is that in Kansas?
Yes, that's Kansas.
Oh, I was looking really far north.
You
Okay.
may just be tweaking out.
I'm tweaking, but the one that's southwest of Alvin looks like it has a hook.
It's hard to tell because it's pretty it's a little. It's really hard to make out for sure.
I'll look on both radar.
Yeah, SIN Oh, the SIN values in Minnesota are like stupidly high still, so that'll probably do it over. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this was either gonna be it's about to go freaking stupid today, or it's gonna be no. But we'll have to see, because I know there's some clearing ahead of the dry line. You see the dry line, there's a pocket of clearing, and then
What's that velocity?
yeah.
Okay, it looks like I'm tweaking. It just looks like it's a.
You're definitely just
Yeah,
tweaking out.
I'm look at it. It doesn't look that bad on the other radar. It might just because it's higher res and it looks a little. Let me look at. No, not base. Base reflectivity. That's what supercell looks like. So not that one. Winter.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how this all develops. I don't know if we're even at near peak hours. I don't even think we're at peak hours too either.
Yeah, I personally am giving a second judgment looking at radars. That doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like crap.
No, it just
Yeah,
looks
it's just severe.
like an extension of the storm.
Just
That's
severe horse
definitely
crap.
not a hook. What's going on in Odessa? Whoa. Holy fat storm. Not a supercell, but Jesus. Maybe it is. Hold on, let me look at it from a different angle. No. It don't look like it. It just looks like a really fat gargantuan.
Okay, they extended the tornado warning.
For,
Well, at least no, there's a plan. I think that actually might be for a different area of rotation. This is up in Minnesota, just east of Janesville.
And it doesn't even look like that's on the same storm.
It's the same. This is all one system, just so you know. This is just QLCS, but it's a different area of rotation near Janesville as it continues to move northeast, Deerfield, Morristown.
Wait, so is this
Playable.
a squall line?
It's all QLCS. It went linear.
Oh my god. No wonder it's even harder to tell what's going on here. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, sim values are still really high,
Jumped
but
and slammed into each other.
yep. Gust natives are going crazy right now, though, which is the funnier part.
Yeah. Gust tornadoes having more potential than the actual tornadoes, which is insane. Oh, I
That's trying to
see a
tell.
little bit of something. I don't know.
That's trying to tighten up a little bit. You can tell it on velocity, but it's hard to tell reflectivity because it's all rain wrapped.
Yeah, yeah, it's very rain wrapped. It looks
Yeah.
like there's something there.
There's a small area rotation in there. You can see it on the velocity. I circled that again on it, but it's there, but
Yeah,
it's broad.
I circled it on my radar. Really looks like there might be something just northeast of Janesville. I might be
Yeah.
tweaking out.
No, there is a broad rotation. Another Gust NATO, by the way. This thing is Gust NATO spamming.
Hold on, I'm gonna get this. Sorry if you hear my objects, guys. Tornado warning. Yeah. It's been there for quite a bit, guys.
Okay, bro.
Oops. Should I put some background music?
I am but extremely quietly.
I think I used to have some, but well, I don't have any more. I guess they're just gonna have to listen to me talk, guys. Or well, I could technically put on some, but I'd have to be in the background. I had to do that. Non-copyright lo-fi music.
For real.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. That is definitely doing something. Look at that, dude.
Yeah, that's trying to tighten a bit more. Every scan looks like it's tightening a bit more.
That is tightening up a lot. Well, not a lot, but a lot more than it was. You can tell that's definitely doing something. There is a rotation. Let me verify in both radars. That is in Yeah, the other warning is, yeah, that's probably that's a whole different tornado or whatever it was. St. Paul. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Looking up, yeah, dude. There's definitely something there. I'm looking at
At
it
least,
with both radars.
yeah, at least the rotation is. I mean, there's an obvious rotation, and it's trying to tighten up a bit more. So we'll kind of just keep watching it a bit more. We only have the 2 tornado warnings, a handful of severe warnings, but. I was about to say.
Figured out how to see the wind speeds. Okay. 20 ms. Okay, wow. Holy storm velocity. Is there a way to switch it from ms to mile per hour? Because American.
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure what you're even looking at right now.
Probably finding wind speeds and decibels.
Yeah.
dBs. Is that decibels? I might be tweaking.
Just a second. And then just, yeah.
I don't care. I can't. Hold on. I need to full screen this.
Bro is tweaking out over here.
No, don't do that. Oh my god, I just totally wrecked my stream side. Oh, okay, dude, that is tightening up a lot. I just visibly, I'm looking at my stream and I could see the change.
Yeah, it's still trying to get its act together.
It's okay, not a lot. Let me stop making it so exaggerated, but it definitely went up. To say the least. It's definitely doing something scary. This might be our first real tornado of the day if it used to do this. Yeah, I can't see my. Hold on, I'm gonna have to brush this because it's totally perfect. Thank you. I don't miss anymore.
Yeah, real quickly. Okay, how to take care of my log.
Yeah, it is definitely doing something funky.
Yeah, I mean it's not the strongest rotation, obviously, but it's there.
What velocity are you using? It looks like you're using something different.
High res, relative.
Oh, how do you see that? How is relative? That's storm. Oh, I found it. Oh yeah. Okay. On a high res velocity, you can. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's an obvious rotation.
Brighter pixels on the what is it?
Yeah.
Left side? Yeah.
Yeah. One chaser. Don't know who exactly has the rotation. And it has really tightened up pretty quick.
Uh-oh, is Supercell WX down? No, it's not. Yeah, looking at it on both radar,
I pull up the timing map.
looks like it's tightening up.
Ooh, excuse me.
This thing might go on the ground soon if it.
If it gives, yeah, Storm Hunter media has it. Is here it is.
What's the difference between high res, velocity, and relative?
I think it's just like quality. It's like the quality over quantity type of stuff. If I am remembering it correct. What the severe warning?
Okay, will it look better with higher winds? I'm guessing.
It kind of just depends on which one you.
What the hell is that warning, dude?
Welcome to QLCS up half dollar size hill, 60 mile an hour winds, QLCS type stuff.
That is a brick.
Average QLCS activities.
How did you get that active warning thing on your screen?
Still one of the software stuff I used. Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Something special.
We know. I would have to send a link to you, the YouTube video for it to work, because it makes. Because GitHub.
Oh, it's GitHub. Okay.
Yep.
It looks like it's somewhat maintaining strength.
It's holding.
It's not going up, I can tell, but it's definitely sort of maintaining. Not the strongest, of course. It doesn't look like it would be around at this point. It's there.
Brandon Cabo's got another Gust NATO, bro.
Are you serious?
I'm not even joking. There's another Gust NATO. What is that? Number 6 for today?
Gray, where is that?
It's like the 50th one we've had today, bro.
Iowa? Dude,
Bro,
there's
this is
not even
Minnesota.
a warning in Iowa. Kinda by Freeborn. Which is where? Okay, I was about to say Freeborn. Where? Where's that at? I mean, what is he seeing right now? That's my question. Okay, yeah, it might be weakening.
Yeah, average QLCS activities.
Come on, dude. Why did I say come on? It's like I want this thing to go to strong. As long as it goes through rural fields, nobody cares. But it doesn't look like it's gonna do that. It has a lot of talent in its direct pass, so that's probably not gonna happen. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna totally butcher that if I try to say that.
Yep. New severe warning up. I'm trying to figure out what this new severe warning is.
Train.
Shut up, train! Oh my gosh, Mucus is screwing me over too.
There's a tornado observed. Okay.
Hasn't gone observed for
There
me.
are the storm chasers moving after the.
Yeah, you just switched the computers.
It looked like it. If that was its peak, it was definitely around here.
Yeah, it definitely did its peak, but it's still holding itself together for a bit.
Somewhat. It might die.
Yes, we.
Yeah, looking at it on both radars, it's definitely losing strength on the eastern side of it. It looks like it kind of just lost all of that there. You can see it, barely. Somewhere. Don't move this, please. I don't. Okay, How do I make it to where every time I click it doesn't just show the tornado warning?
Yeah, the rotation's still there, but it's not as strong as it once was. So
Around here, but
it's
it's
kind of
now. NWS, you think? Great. One of my friends thinks NWS might just let the warning die if this thing just kills itself. Or whatever it does at this point. Just gonna tell him. $50 size hail. Wow.
yeah.
Very specific. Okay.
I'm gonna go to satellite view because I wonder what any clear may look like. Satellite view? Hello? Are you alive?
Sat? I don't see sat. Where are you at? I wonder what winter.
Thank you, satellite.
Um,
Yeah, looks like we might be getting some clear. I wonder if this is. I don't know what this is that's streaming in. Yeah, we're starting to get some clearing happening down the Oklahoma, Kansas area.
oh, you can adjust the smoothness of the radar.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, yep. Radar. The warning is short now. Yeah, this thing might just die. Unless they restart it up again. Looking on both, I mean, there's definitely something there. Barely. Oh, dude, that thing's basically gone at this point.
Yep,
Barely visible.
severe thunderstorm warning extension for this one supercell near Sterling City, back in Texas.
Radar Omega is $15 in total. $10 for the first time and $5 for whatever to get it on PC.
Yep,
It's worth it, I guess.
true.
Makes me look more professional, I guess. Sterling City, you said?
Yeah, severe warning got extended to it.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, that was a same.
It's
What
the
is
one
it?
supercell that's just
Storm
been.
that
It's that one supercell that's just spamming. That's just barely moving.
Yeah, it's the one I just said was like a really fat storm. Yeah, I talked about that for a moment. That was the one I was talking about earlier. Oh, it's fat.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Alright. I'll keep talking about this book. Right, I don't know what's going on with yours. I'm looking back at Supercell all at the same time. Just to check. Did it grow? Or am I just losing my mind? No way, it exploded. What the heck? You're looking at the one that's not. That looks the exact same as mine. What are you using, Gray? Attic radar? Oh. I'm using Supercell because it's one of the best free ones. It looks almost the exact same, except it doesn't freeze every 2 nanoseconds. I don't know what the hell is going on with yours. I don't have reflectivity on both. My bad. Dude, did it grow? Was that just a storm velocity combining with tornado velocity? It'd be interesting if it did though. That tornado is basically, or not even a tornado, is dead, dude. The thing is gone. There's like nothing there. It's all just the storm. Things evaporated. It's been like that for 8 miles. I don't know why they haven't let go of this one. It's only radar indicated now.
I'm back, but yeah, we got a good bit of clearing starting to happen now.
Did that thing grow? Is that just a storm
What?
like overpowering the tornado? So it's really hard to tell. Did it grow or am I tweaking?
Hold on. I did not even know what you're talking about. I wasn't even half listening. So hold up.
Okay.
Oh, we do get a new severe dust, so we're winning with a tornado possible tag on it.
Wow.
Not surprised.
Isn't that great? I want to say so much out of a month. Cool.
Oh yeah, that rotation is really tightened up again. So yeah, this rotation right here really did tighten up. I'm gonna run the tracks again.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna get an extension on this in about 60 minutes.
An hour? Wow. Oh.
I mean, these things are moving at 60 mile an hour, so.
Yeah. Oh, radar update looks the exact same. It does look like it is doing something now. Be right back.
Yep. Still got more cell initiation out ahead where it's not, where there's no cloud cover anymore. So this, what ended up happening is the sun is being able to come through a little bit more as there is no clouds anymore. So we're getting some daytime heating, which means we could end up having more of a evening to nighttime event. It looks like what could end up being possible. So that's something we're gonna kind of just have to keep watching. Okay, just see what happens. So we do have a new tornado warning for another area of rotation. Looks like it's pretty broad, but Donna, Havana, Clinton Falls, so being shall disappear in that area.
New. Whoa.
We do have another.
It looks like it's strengthening a little bit.
We do have another tornado warning for the
Clinton Falls and Owatonna. Sorry if I butchered that.
There's a hello semi-isolated supercell. So this is the new tornado warning. Yeah, that's going towards Armstrong. There's some signature rotation there, but it's hard to get a good picture. My freaking computer's tweaking out.
mute stream real quick.
Yep. Yeah, it's a couple areas of rotation in this line of storms, and then we have another isolated supercell that's further down here that has a 21 tag on it.
I don't listen to lo-fi, but you know, some people might find it a little bit calming after all this has happened.
And we got another tornado warning. Where's this one at? Alright. Faribault, Canyon City, and Walcott. Denison, we do have a new tornado warning as there is another rotation within this line of storms as it continues to move northeast. These things should be moving about 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
for that warning.
It's not an extension, it's a new one. It's a different warning. Oh, these things are moving a lot slower now. This line slowed down a bit. I'm still gonna call 50. Yeah, I need to refresh my radar, Mega.
Yeah, it definitely strengthened back up.
Yeah. And yeah, there's more storms initiating behind the dry line too. But yeah, we got several areas of rotation now within this line of storms. They allowed that one wanting to expire. We're gonna have to keep watching this one supercell that went tornado warning.
Yeah, hold on.
And there is a new mesoscale. I think, isn't there a new mesoscale discussion? It might be. Okay, that is behind the dry line now.
Zevo works 24/7 to attract and
Yeah, it's still got 60 mile an hour winds on it. You can tell by 35 traffic cam. Jeez. $70 mile an hour winds. Jeez. And we do got a severe thunderstorm warning extension for this now. Quarter size hail, 60 mile an hour winds. Looks like that rotation is just not even fair enough. But I mean, there's a slight kink in the line, but I mean, it's nothing to be too worried about yet. Excuse me. Can't breathe. I mean, all these cells I feel like are all. I think all these cells like behind the dry line. I think all these cells that initiated in Nebraska are all just behind the dry. They look like they're all behind that dry line. Yeah. And then these cells that are ahead of the dry line are still staying severe warned. I mean, it's not even really any rotation on it, it's just big hailers. Tennis ball size hail is 60-mile-an-hour winds for Randolph, Cottage Hill, Kansas. And then the other one still got golf ball size, so tag on it. And then down in Texas, we got a couple more storms going up now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Chillicothe, Texas. You might have a... that might just be Velocity tweaking out. Yeah, that's Velocity just tweaking out. And then the Sterling City one, that's still pretty decent.
Nothing.
Yep. Now we do got a PDS severe warning. The Sterling cities went basically was PDS warned with apple-sized hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. So 3-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. That thing is just a.
Where is this?
This is the Texas storm near Sterling City. Might have a
Yes.
PDS severe warned. Yeah.
Oh, that fat one that I was talking about.
That's been there forever.
Yeah, I know. It's been there for a while, moving it 2 miles an hour. Man, I can't get a good view on this one.
No, I want to see the satellite image. Someone's showing it being basically like a freaking satellite work. Thank you. Supercell nuclear bomb going off for real.
I can't get a good radar image of the
Wow, dude.
Gradinger.
that Supercell's just going stupid right now with the hail. It's got probably a really strong updraft. We love Texas, just doing Texas things.
The one on the edge of like every radar in sight. I can't get a good one. It's in Iowa.
Yeah. Yeah, another. No, we do got another. Yeah. Anything in like Iowa or anything like that, I don't think it's gonna do much. We do got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings in. What is this? South Dakota?
Where?
Hold up. Yeah, we got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings in South Dakota. These are all behind the dry line, so these might just more or less be hailers. So both are quarter-size hail, 60-mile wind tags for those supercells.
Oh yeah, I see 'em. A lot of hail and rain.
I just want to see that development of the supercell and the satellite loop, dude. That supercell is just nuclear, dude. Like, what the frick? Yeah, just explode.
I know I sound bad whenever I say this, but
Oh, new tornado warning. Hold up. I'm cutting you off now.
oh, I see.
Alright, it's an extension for this other supercell, for the supercell down south.
Yeah, I was literally just talking about how
Up in
not
Minnesota. Yeah, this is back up in Minnesota, going towards Lakota, Sweetie.
Lakota. Okay, definitely looks like there's something there, even though it's really freaking hard to see.
I mean, we don't have a good. It's in a radar hole, which sucks so much, but
Yeah, no, it's like on the edge.
I mean, we have. Oh wow, high discrete. That's up in front of the dry line. My gosh, my stirring's so bad today.
Dude, there's so many PDS severe storms.
There's only one.
Oh, that's not PDS. My bad. That's
There's only one. Basically, there's this one PS one.
Oh, I see it. What is PDS? I kind of forgot.
Oh my gosh, bro.
My bad, bro. It's been a while.
Alright,
I knew what it meant in the past. What does it mean?
particularly dangerous situation.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, bro. Another tornado warning for this line of storms. Oh, high QLCS spin up. So, Kenyon, Belcrave, Vasa, Pine Island, all those areas are within the new tornado warning that is ahead of this line that has a rotation right in this area. Right there.
Oh wow, hold on. Might want to look back on the one Kenyon. That you can actually see. Wow, holy crap. I think that one might be re-strengthening again.
Yep. It is very hard to make out any rotation on that, but you can barely make it out. Can Des Moines see this? Des Moines radar can barely not even see that.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Okay, there
I
it
just
is.
confirmed it. It's bad looking.
It's like the Sioux City
Oh yeah,
is
it's
barely picking up.
It's strengthening.
I'm not talking about the QLCS spin up. I'm talking about this discrete cell.
Yeah, that spin up, yeah, the spin up is freaking out again. It's actually looking like a much more.
The discrete, yeah. Not the discrete, the QLCS one, yeah, that's got a good rotation on it. But this discrete supercell in what is it, Iowa? That's about to cross the border. That's got a really good rotation on it.
You can actually see it this time. Yeah, that's a lot more defined than it was. Earlier.
Yeah. Storms are really trying to give us the middle finger now at this rate. For calling it for people calling it a bust when it's like looking at it later on, it's not a bust yet. Here's why. Things are still there's still clearing happening. Even if storms had a fire, once that sun comes out, we got enough clearing could break that cap. Especially later on. We still got another hour or two of daylight. Hour and a half of daylight, so yeah, it's about another hour and a half, 2 hours of daylight. Oh my god, that's 2 bottles of water today. Yeah, those are. This is definitely confirmed semi-discrete supercells as well, so. And that wall is not small, so.
Oh, it's re-strengthening again. Dude, get this. Okay, is there a way to make it to where every time you show the thingamajiggy?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like whenever I click, it says severe thunderstorm warning on a specific area, or something like that, or tornado warning. I click it in the vicinity of one.
I'm still not following. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know.
Okay, look at my screen and you'll see what I mean. This. You're looking at my screen.
Hold on. There we go. Give me just a second. I know what you're saying. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You just have to zoom out and click off of it. It's weird.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's what it is.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's drag. That it won't happen. That's good. Okay, that's a lot less annoying. Also, that tornado warning is a lot bigger now.
I'm not worried about the QLC. I'm not worried about that line of that QLCS spin up. It's just the semi-discrete that's more concerning.
Are you talking about the one that's near us? So this?
Down in Iowa, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, we got.
Which word are you using for that one? Oh, because
I don't. Sioux City. Yeah, we got a full-blown discrete near Lamar's Iowa that is fully discrete. That's something we kind of need to watch.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, is Texas starting to convect like crazy now? So I'm gonna have to check that. Let's jump down to Texas real quickly. I think Texas stores are trying to go up. Yeah.
On high res, it looks. The spin up looks.
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
Yes, Texas is starting to go up too with storms right now. Got a handful of cells.
But there's a lot of.
You got cells something developing.
Something trying to develop. Is Little Rock down? Yeah.
Right. And I think this is it. No, never mind. That's old.
Thank God nothing happened in between that time. Damage, threat, destructive hail. Wow.
Go figure. I mean, it should be only that one storm that's PDS.
Oh, freaking
3-inch hail still.
Hold on, which one's the PDS one?
The Texas storm
Sterling City?
in Texas.
City?
Yeah, Sterling City, Texas.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, just freaking look at it. It's The hail core on the thing is
Yeah, kind of
wild.
weird,
70 mile
kind
an
of
hour
goofy.
wind. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Thing's a hurricane on its own.
Mm. Just a big hailer supercell. Gotta love it.
The spin up is weakening once again.
It's a QLCS system. What do you expect? That's absolutely normal for a QLCS. It's only gonna be quick and won't stay long. Okay. Alright, so we do got a left split, right split situation at the Chillicothe, Texas storm. So
What?
this storm is trying to split itself. We're gonna have a left split and a right split. We'll see how that kind of develops. But yeah, we're gonna kind of have to watch this Chillicothe cell, but you can see it splitting itself apart.
I clicked on it, dude, and I clicked on a storm chaser and what it looks like, and I just see him standing on top of the mountain filming. So
Yep, Lamar's storm just went severe warning with hot dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
where?
Up in Lamar's, Iowa.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Yep, that finally went severe warned. Looked like it was going to.
Lee Mars. What an interesting name.
Yep,
No,
this
don't click on the airport radar.
the lead yard storm still got a rotation on it and obvious wall cloud on it. Well, I should with that, but rotation is still definitely there. But I cannot speak English right now. New mesoscale discussion just got put out. Initial supercells will pose a risk of very large hits because tornado risk will increase into this evening. So yeah, go figure. It's gonna be a nighttime threat.
Great. That's not amazing.
I mean, it's a conditional risk with like stupid thermos, kinematics wise. So I'm not surprised on that. So yeah, I feel like this other mode might be what we need to watch more at the moment, late as we move into tonight. I don't know what this environment is gonna do, but since this turned into QLCS slop, I mean,
Yeah, this
it is what it is. It's still got a half decent rotation on that. On this line.
City system is freaking just throwing apple-sized ice balls at people, so that's scary.
Yeah. Another new mesoscale discussion. I think got put on unless that's faked. Probably is. Actually,
What?
no. I think we got another mesoscale discussion. We got a couple more for severe threat increasing type stuff. Wow, I didn't even notice a couple severe thunderstorm warnings up here. That's not even. What state is this in? Or what is this in? Okay, that is Michigan, okay. Yeah, supercells have moved to like the northernmost of the whatever the frig is, Michigan, I think. Yeah, a couple severe storms. That's a supercell. We'll kind of have to look at that, but
Boom, 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 boom.
okay, bro.
What?
Yep. Why? I know.
I didn't need anything by that. I'm just saying.
I know. Yeah, another new MCD got put out. I wonder what they get percentage wise on that. So it's a better this course. So they still have confidence for this line, which is interesting.
Ah, yes. 40 MS. Wow. Okay. That's not scary. That's coming from these. 48 MS. Oh. 100 mph.
What are you even looking at, bro? Still a brow rotation.
These storm systems down in where is this? Oklahoma. Like on the border of Texas and Oklahoma.
That's
Freaking random. What? There's like random speckles of 48, 47 MS. There's no way, bro. 100 mph storms. 50? What? No. 51. The retro? The hell? Pony? No, this isn't the retro. 51. It's like in the middle of nowhere. There's no way that's doing it. That has to be just the radar having a freak out. Because there's no way in the middle of nowhere where there's a storm that there's 111 mile an hour winds. That radar must be really sucky.
you can't just judge everything off of gate to gate, so you gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah, I understand that, but I don't see anything else doing that. Yeah, just random speckles. Yeah, the gate to gate is really weird with this stuff. Because no radar's perfect. Okay. "26 alerts. Okay, go ahead and bring me there, please.
Rotation is still pretty obvious in this line of stores on the northern tip of this line, but wondering how that's gonna play out. I mean, it's still enough that I could try to do something, but
Spin up still having decent wins so far. What the hell? This thing die already.
yeah, still holding half decent rotation, showing a pretty decent rotation on this. It's kind of hard to tell what this semi-discrete cell that's getting mergers fed into it, but
Oh, let me go back. Okay, that was weird. What was I gonna look at?
What is severe warning? The heck? Where's the severe warning at? I don't know where that severe warning went.
I don't want that.
At the little clinic, we're your help.
Where's... Hold up, I need to find one thing I saw.
What a tool.
Did they extend that? Yeah, they put twice in it. Another severe warning. Okay, they're just extending severe warnings now for this line. Outdoor starts here, 60 wins. Nice.
Because this is so boring.
Out of it, Cosmic having no patience whatsoever.
I know. But Jesus.
And another severe warning. Hello. Good
Like, I
gosh.
sat for hours before just watching the weather. But Jesus, this is like the worst out of a moderate I've seen.
I mean, it was gonna be hit or miss. I knew it was gonna be hit or miss.
I mean, what are you gonna expect from here? It's whatever. It's either gonna be good.
We still have potential for southern mode. That's so yeah, kind of just keep
Yeah,
that.
we have that enhanced down in the south. So there's that. That's pretty much it. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yep.
Great. I don't know how you're having that spin. Silly.
Yeah, niggas bros mic breaking.
My bad.
Rip.
I mean, like I don't want to watch a strong tornado hit a town or anything. Okay, I thought you were joking. I knew you were. But like,
They should still have decent.
like if this is like the worst Stormfist I'm watching in a while. By the way, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm probably sitting there for 5 minutes.
That's not surprising. Supercell still looks nice, and it just merged into the line. Okay, well that cell's done. But I mean, this one rotation is still kind of it's still holding itself together. So I mean, this is something we still have to kind of keep watch on as it continues to move northeast to Hay Creek, Red Wing, like, not like say, Maiden Rock area. Maiden Rock area, my bad. So that's something we just kind of need to keep watching on. Do got a new severe thunderstorm warning. But honestly, at this rate, I mean, there was stuff that, I mean, it makes sense. We still have probably a couple more hours of stuff that could go, but at the most, probably just a bigger hail threat than anything. In my personal opinion, because I mean, as if you didn't see the couple times I looked at satellite imagery, there's definite signs showing like this cloud cover's not really moving, and then this thing just went in the storm mode, decided to go linear then multicellular. And honestly, this mode is really not looking like it's gonna do too much more. Though it's gonna come down to if anything does stay ahead of the dry line, if it could get in and get in an environment, stay away from this line. That's the only chance things are gonna have. I have a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings that have gone out. So, I mean, there's not much confidence in this event doing much of anything, which I guess is, which I mean, it's not a bad thing, especially since this area is a pretty popular area. So, I mean, we're still gonna have to kind of see what these things do. It's probably gonna come down to everything else south, further down south in this area. I mean, we do have these storms splitting down here. We got a left split, right split going on here, so kind of see what I'm gonna see what these cells do here and there. Golf ball size here, 60 mile on wind still, but yeah. At the moment, it doesn't seem like this moderate risk is gonna verify. So. So we'll have to, I mean, we're just gonna have to keep watching this, but I don't think this moderate zone, this mode around this moderate area is gonna be as prominent as we think. But I don't know where frontal boundaries are at right now. But what's this low pressure system? Bit more broader rotation on that. And that's the only 21 we have, so. But at this rate, I think the more southern areas is gonna be more the mode to play at this rate. Again, I mean, look up north. We didn't get as much clearing. It did seem like the cap did break on some of the immediate soundings that we had, but it really didn't. The cloud cover didn't clear out enough. We thought the cap broke. I mean, some of the soundings did look like it did, but. But, I mean, we still got more initiations starting to happen within Kansas area. Oh, yep, new severe thunderstorm warning. What the heck? That's definitely for an office issue. So. Yeah, we definitely got more cells trying to fire up, that's for sure. And it's all staying ahead of this dry line, which is indicated by at least what boundary of the sort is indicated by here. And we do have a new tornado warning. So, yeah, new tornado warning for Walters, Conger, Albert Lee. Radar carry rotation and half dollar size hail. We're gonna have to watch how this goes. It's hard to really tell if there's any rotation in that because radar hole central is just great. We do have more storm initiation, otherwise a new tornado warning out of this line. Hard to tell if there's any rotation at all, but I mean but the moderate risk zone area looks like it's not gonna be too much of a threat at the moment. I mean, it's still could stay ahead of the dry line. Yeah, it might have some chance, but it might just stay severe. I don't really think it'll go too tornado warned. And if it merges within the line, it's just gonna be more slop, but...
Yeah. Be right back.
Bottom line, this moderate risk zone, I mean, it's probably not gonna verify. Just, let's look at satellite imagery still. Yeah, still all this. I mean, stuff did start cleared out in front of it, but I don't know how much time it's really gonna have. Down here, we do got a bit more clearing down these regions.
Oh, I'm back.
So this is gonna be the only potential we really have at this rate. But, I mean, with this being linear slop at this rate, I mean, they still have this MCD. We may get another tornado watch out of this, but I don't know. We'll have to kind of just watch that still, but...
We're just gonna have to hope the
Yep.
enhanced risk down south is gonna do something. The best we can get, probably. Since it's just a freaking storm in this area, it's not gonna be raised.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the soundings are right now with that. So,
The what?
I mean,
What?
trying to figure out the environment stuff. I don't know what the environment stuff looks like. Dew point depression is what? 77, 64, 75, 68. I mean, that's like what? Almost 10-degree dew point depression. That's not the worst, but that's not great. Wind vectors is about 30 miles an hour. South is... There's still obvious shear. At least some lift in the atmosphere. But that would be based on viewing that on vorticity maximum, but whatever. And several new severe thunderstorm warnings. Hello.
Scary. Just appearing out of nowhere, of course. Seems like all the storm chasers are down south. Not
Yeah,
down
on
south,
the
but
on the southern bit of the line, so I'm not surprised.
yeah, that's what I meant. South of. Not bad.
But yeah. So apparently this tornado warning storm has a pretty decent wall cloud on it, so
This what?
the tornado warn storm, listen, boy,
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
when do you ever?
Never.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
It looks like the hook is. Yes, sir. Alright.
This is...
Might just be blinking. Looks like a hook to me. I'm getting so bored. I'm tracing the out.
Yeah, I know storm rotation sucks because it's freaking a 45-degree angle on this freaking line. So yeah, storm rotation is gonna suck, but whatever. Because it's not gonna shred itself apart.
Man, come on. Holy bust.
Right, well, you're exploded. Joking.
Zevo works 24/7
Uh.
to attract and
I mean, the mono red zone is probably not gonna do much, but you literally just can't call this day a bust yet.
I know. But these storm systems, oh. I don't
Okay,
know.
those storms fully split down in Texas. Nice. Let's see what that does. That's actually starting to develop. That lust play actually might be trying to develop a hook of some
You're
sort.
talking about the ones that's still near Sterling City after
No,
2
bro.
years?
The other ones that northern Texas, that thing did the left split. That thing left split completely.
Oh, you're talking about northern. You said northern Texas?
The northernmost one, the northern, yeah, Texas, Oklahoma area.
Oh, you're talking about the one that's like right by the. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh wow. You're right. They are splitting. Golf ball size. Oh hell. Yeah, those are definitely looking like your.
I mean, it did a full blown left
Like
split
without
kind
the
of crap.
hook. Yeah. Those are both looking like they're potential supercells. Just no hook yet. Wonder what's the deal with the Sterling City.
Bro, we cannot speak.
Sorry. Huh. Oh. That makes sense. Oh, wow. Satellite. That's interesting. Guys, I got my first ever access.
Mm.
Oh my gosh. That was so epic.
I'm gonna have to look, see if there's, I don't know how I would identify the outflow battery on this. 83. Oh, hello. Freaking dew point depression. Okay, yep. Figured out the outflow battery. There's definitely a cell that latched onto something on the I think outflow battery. I think whatever the frig it is, a battery of some sort. So we'll have to kind of see what these cells do, but I think these isolated supercells down farther south are going to be the only other things we may see, tornado wise. Oh gosh, Raider Mega, stop crashing out. Yeah.
Guys, trust me. Look at winter weather radar.
Bruh. Listen.
What if I just fall? Alright, guys, I'm gonna fall asleep here. Wake me up when something interesting happens.
Boy. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye on those ones near the Oklahoma border,
Yeah.
Texas and Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's probably going to be our new area to be watching. I mean, the swarm flood's going to keep lifting up north, so that's another thing we got to keep about, but
Those look a lot more defined too. Than the
yeah.
other ones, and also, it's not a squall line.
Okay, so one of the wedges yesterday was rated EF2 and was 1.25 miles wide, so
Wow, that's just sad.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that hit the trade and then a singular farmstead. So
Poor dude. Whoever owned that farmstead.
yeah, I mean that house was severely damaged. The farmstead was severely damaged. It was a total loss at that rate.
No, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
See how big that thing was? Probably was sitting on top of that farmstead for God knows how long. Beep, beep, and cock. Beep, beep, and poo poo and caca. I am very invested in these split sounds. So.
Yeah, that's probably the next boss to be watching at this rate.
The storms are doing mitosis.
Yeah, the Minnesota mode I'm not real worried about as much. I mean, some does try to spin. I mean, at this rate, this thing is just gonna be a QLCS spammer, so we're not too. So we could probably get brief tornadoes out of it, but that's about best we're gonna get at that rate. Which I guess is not the worst thing ever. So
Could be worse. No. It's not total explosion. I'm just really glad these systems so we can get a really good look at them. Why do I freaking do this every time? I don't realize it. There. Well, whenever they do, do something funny, I won't be surprised. I wonder where Reed is right. Probably somewhere. It sucks that all the storm chasers right now. So there's absolutely no.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow. If that
Yeah.
warning, if that thunderstorm.
Holy, severe warnings are going nuts right now.
Yeah, I was just
My
about to
radar
say,
and
dude,
mega,
that thing-
my alerts are going off like crazy right now. Yeah. 20 on the ground in Kansas, I think. Hold up.
Seriously? On the ground?
I'm trying to look.
Where would that be? Like,
I'm trying to find that out right now.
man. Hold on.
Yep.
I don't see anything. There's also nothing right over. Just be stupid. But you never know.
South of Bellevue? Oh my gosh, radar slop.com.
Bellevue, Kansas. And that is where now?
It's in Kansas, bro. Yeah, there's a fucking Bellevue. You can see that.
General direction.
It's due north of the radar site. TWX.
KWX. KTWX, my bad. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't see anything though.
I'm gonna look at collision coefficient to see if there was any potential. You see drop.
Debris.
It might have been.
No. It doesn't look.
Hold up.
Maybe? Hold on.
I'm watching a live stream right now. There might be something on the ground.
A Gus NATO?
Dude, we're not talking about Gus Natos right now.
Okay. Tell me what you see whenever you're.
Yep.
On the ground?
It was definitely on the ground, given that there was a good bit of tree damage. There's a visible funnel. It's not the easiest thing to make out, but it's visible.
Nice. That's just great.
It's not the most impressive thing ever, but there's definitely something there, and it was definitely on the ground given
At least there's
damage.
something. Shoot. Said like near Bellevue? Hard to even see on radar. Oh. I think I might see it.
Yeah, dude, that was not a Gus Natos from what I saw.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Yeah,
here?
that's now done. Yeah, so there was definitely a funnel reported at least on that. Maybe a brief tornado on that. Given at least some tree damage. What the winds was it? 70-mile-an-hour winds, but there was definitely some RFD surge on that.
Alright.
But
Oh.
the Minnesota still got a 21. Let's go back up here, take a look at this. I can't speak English. I've restored relative velocity, thank you.
This is great for the first time ever.
Excuse me. Alright, well I'm gonna get dinner right now. Oh my gosh. Hi. Gosh, I'm struggling over here. I gotta get food. I'm hungry. Close the spotter network stuff right now. And I should return.
I don't care, McAfee. Get off my freaking screen, dude. Who cares? We like to. Just appear when. Nobody cares. KF. Okay. Eat. Special. Wow. No. No, it is. Interesting. These storm systems are beginning. What was I gonna check? Wow, very interesting. Oh. Man. Yeah. Please. Maybe. Oh, not half bad. Whatever this is. Hooking now? Chat locking. Oh. Whoa. Camera stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, this one's definitely hooking. Look at this one. I'm gonna watch this one for a little bit. Just in case anything. I do wish this one wasn't in not amazing spot. If anything special on that happens, so this looks like this is looking. Oh no, this one's doing. This one looks like. I'm not a pro neurologist. Why to say? Oh, baby, right. Hold on, guys.
I have returned. I deleted
So I
while
want
fixing that.
a little bit too.
Oops.
I'm going to remove.
My bad, people. And I have returned to a tornado warning.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I literally put my headset on, the thing went off for me. I'm like, okay, hi, tornado warning.
Oh,
No, get
oh.
out of here.
Did it die?
Which one?
Oh, there's a new one in
Yeah, Minnesota, we got a new tornado warning for Mission, Wolford, Little Pine, and those areas within Minnesota. Storm decided to start rotating, so okay.
well, I mean, it's in it. What is with the freaking radar holes?
Yeah, it's in a weird.
God,
It's not in that big of a hole. It's actually not. At least this
not
rotating storm, but
that it's in one.
it's not.
Sort of in one.
Not really. It's in a really good spot actually, and it's going towards. Well, yeah, ish, but it's going towards the radar site, so it'll be more
Yeah,
clear,
it's going towards the radar, but
which
it's
is really
not
helpful.
in the greatest spot in the world
Yeah.
at the moment. But the fact that it is moving towards the
Yeah, we'll keep streaming probably till tonight, sometime tonight. Because, I mean, the new storm modes, I think it's going to be shifting down farther south. And I think that's where the next spot we're going to have to look. I mean, we can get some initiation from Minnesota, but kind of just like, too elevated, honestly.
I'm getting so bored of
If you're bored, then leave.
No. I'm not a loser. I just won't leave because I don't wanna. I gotta stay here and sit here forever.
Yep, have fun doing this on a shift in the future if
Yeah,
you
I know.
if you work at NWS. If you decide for some reason to work at NWS.
Or this would be the most boring job in the world. Especially on a day like this.
Yeah, when it's conditional enough, it's either gonna do something diabolical or it's not gonna do none.
Oh my just fall asleep. My eyes are actually starting to like feel.
But I definitely had less sleep than you, so you cannot be complaining.
Well, yeah. No, duh. But the difference is I didn't
Severe?
hydrate, and I worked out, and it was a lot more than I usually do,
Ow.
and I lost all of my energy.
Yeah, and I'm running on less than 4 hours of sleep.
Okay.
And
I've
had
done
my
that before.
brain tortured in class. Mainly just calculus, but
Makes sense. You use all your brain.
no, that's not Sam. That's Crash Out Man over here. It's Crash Out
I'm
WX.
not Sam. How dare you call me that? I'm not Twisted Queso.
He's the Crash Out Man. Holy multicellular cluster, bro. Jeez. Phone, can you stop being stupid?
Why did you decide to use Elementatoba as your?
What is bro yapping about?
What rate are you looking at?
TWX right now.
Isn't that the one that was turned into split?
Probably. Not.
Yeah, that is. Also, the one that was hooking just shrunk so much, and it's dying now.
The love split.
Yeah, didn't do anything.
That's not surprising.
It looked like they had some potential and just
I mean, it's a love split. What do you expect?
not much. But you never know.
The Silverado Trail Boss.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I'll look at the tornado one.
Tornado threads appear to decrease substantially, especially in the near term. And that's for the Oklahoma stuff. I mean, my new focus at this rate is Kansas. I'm not really too worried about anything up north anymore.
Is Kansas doing better than the 15?
I mean, the Kansas Storms do have rotations on it. I mean, what is that? Oh my gosh, Radar Mega. Mine says one of them has a tornado possible. Somewhere on it. What it did. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, some pockets of rotation in these cells. So we'll have to see how that goes. I mean, who knows what these storms are gonna do at this rate. Crap. That's it, come on. Every cosmic casually just complaining like usual. Gotta love it.
You don't got to tell me.
But man, we got a new mental skill discussion down in what the frick is? What the frick area is?
Someplace. 36. Why in the world?
Supercells they pose a risk for a very large hill with an increasing tornado risk this evening that I'm not surprised about. And then initial supercells, that's the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so potential supercells potentially posing a risk. I think our focus is really going to be shifting down to Kansas and into the Oklahoma, Texas area. Oh gosh.
And the 15 is just sucky. Gave us nothing, did nothing. And everything that looked like it had, that may have slice of potential, it's just a squall line. Come on. There's like one isolated one.
Multi-symptom dry.
I might go outside.
New severe warning for this cell. Yep, half dark side cells amount of winds.
Wow.
Oh, that's a complete discrete supercell, and this is what, Oklahoma. Yeah. Momo cells trying to hook.
Okay, I'm gonna just spam ping me if anything interesting.
Yeah, we probably won't, but we'll see.
Yeah, if I know nothing interesting.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get anything till later tonight. Oh, new tornado warning.
Where?
Another severe warning.
Oh wait, did you say there was another?
Wanting to pop up for me. Kansas. Still not, trying to figure out where this is at. Okay, it hasn't popped up for me yet, but there was a tornado warning that got issued, and it's just not popping up yet for us.
Okay. Is that the one that's near Topeka? Oh, okay, yeah. Now you're getting flooded with a bunch of warnings. Okay, any moment now. Probably next radar update, we'll see it.
Yeah. I don't know why the tornado warning's not showing. We love you, Radar Mega, so much.
There's so many. No. Yeah, Super Shell. Super Shell? So,
Bro is
Super Shell.
hooked.
It's not showing it either. I think I hear my dad listening.
Yeah, these Kansas stores are our next spots to watch at Kansas, Oklahoma. That's a couple. That's a semi-discreet if I've ever seen that. Actually, that's isolated completely. So, yeah, that's probably a rotation. That's trying to hook. Is it this that has the tornado? I don't know what tornado warning. I'm only seeing one tornado warning still.
Might just go on Google and search up. I might be a little finna do if this won't go up. Okay, radar updated. Thing new.
Finally.
Is there a new one? No. No new warning yet. Oh my. It's not on Supercell either, so
Yeah, I don't know.
just a radar Omega problem.
Who knows? And Oklahoma dew points are really up there still. Like 70 degrees for dews. Wow. I mean, Oklahoma's got a really potent environment if it could tap into it. These stores could tap into it.
Let me look. It looks. Hold on.
Dew point depression is only
It's
about
not
7
active
degrees.
anymore.
Okay, yeah, no, it's not.
Show me the full warning. Buddy.
Yeah, I wonder if this is just gonna go to a night threat at this rate. I mean, with how it's setting up, there's a chance it could go to a just straight up a night threat, but I don't know. My confidence with that is iffy on that, but we'll have to. I don't know. Yeah, new severe warning for that. Quarter side sales, 60 battle wins. Let's look out in Oklahoma. I mean, Oklahoma's really trying to throw out cells. And
What? Okay,
Yeah.
I literally.
that's your dry line.
And now I can't open radar. Oh my god. Alt tab to it.
But
Yeah, there's no warning. But anyways, yeah. I don't know why, but my freaking clock is completely like.
bruh.
Oh, my taskbar's frozen.
You crashed. You
I
definitely
crashed.
could. Your computer. Actually, it might just be Windows 11 being stupid.
How did two freaking alerts? What? Hold up. Windows Alt G, guys. No. Windows, Control Shift B. Oh. Okay, I just refreshed my graphics. Didn't fix it.
It's just a Windows 11 thing being stupid. More than
Oh,
likely.
'cause I have full screen. So now I have to Alt Tab over there. Just
I didn't even
Very-
notice. I don't have my live count showed up, so.
yeah, I think I'm on a dip. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know everything's just gonna take until later tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see ya. Spam ping.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, don't tell me I'm gonna have to shut up.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm going. Yeah, so we still have this tornado warning for this cell up here. Power size of little Ford. I think we got another tornado watch. Yep, new tornado watch just got issued. We'll show that in a minute. So we did get a new tornado watch. We're gonna have to kind of watch. We're gonna kind of have to figure out where that's at. Where's this new tornado watch at? Okay. Is this it? I think this is 3:45 p.m. That's way earlier. It's not showing up for me. Okay, they changed it. Never mind. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if that cell's gonna do much of anything, but what is this gonna happen? I hope it doesn't. I mean, I don't know. 2.5-inch hail report. Wow. Yeah, new severe warning for this blob of severe weather. Of severe storms, I meant. I mean, heck, dude, this environment is very potent still. Again, it's just gotta overcall a few days, and then a cell could really go, but kind of have to see. I mean, dew points have yet to decrease whatsoever. If anything, it looks like they're going up. 71, 70, 70, 69, nice. Yeah, dew's up at the 70s. Wow. We'll probably stay live for another 15 minutes. If anything doesn't, another 10 minutes. If anything doesn't really happen by then, I don't know. Then I might dip for the time being. So, because I got a couple things I need to do, so. Okay, there's the new tornado watch. Really, they went. So this is our new tornado watch area, up all the way up. Well, just pretty much just Wisconsin, this area. Look at our probabilities. They went 60-40 for that. Interesting. Yeah. There's not much indication of a tornado progress unless there's a report. Okay, hold up. Stream is so far behind for me. Okay. Alright, so Wisconsin. My stream was running behind, but Wisconsin has a large tornado on the ground. Trying to figure out where. Yeah, okay, there's an unwarned storm that has a pretty strong tornado, that has a potentially strong tornado on the ground. Alright, so it's this storm over here. Stop. I'm not seeing anything on velocity, and if we go to correlation coefficient, it is too sloppy for me to see anything. Why is it on that radar site? Stupid. Oh wow, yep, we got a tornado on the ground. Right here. Correlation coefficient is showing we got a very strong tornado on the ground. It was like, yeah. It just went warning. Just went warned. Wow, dude, that is very strong. Yep, it just now went warned. Okay, well that happened. Yeah, so we still got a debris signature showing right around here. Yeah, it finally that caught up. That might be more debris fallout, but let's look at the radar loop. Yeah, that's when it went on the ground. Wow, dude. Looks like it's more debris fallout now. I don't know. New scan looks like it might be, may not be debris fallout, but it's at least it's rain. At least what we know now is it's rain wrapped. Yeah, we gotta really watch this thing as it goes towards like the goes towards Allen. So I'm gonna track this out right now. How fast is this moving? 50? I was almost right on that. No hail, but it PDS. Potential, but it's very strong. It's not PDS, but who knows. But this is like time you got going on now, and you're about to get hit. This thing's gonna be coming your way in 7 minutes. Fall Creek at 15, Reldell at 18 minutes, so please be in your shelters as this thing is a very strong tornado on the ground. This was unwarned for a bit. But wow, it took long enough to warn. It looks like it's getting sloppier. Wow, dude, that was pretty darn strong. What the heck? Man. Yeah, we still got debris signatures. So we're waiting for the next scan to show up. Yeah, it looks like more debris fallout is nowhere near as potent as it was before. There may be something on the ground still, but either that or it did lift, but it's hard to get a good idea now. We're starting to get into some contamination. Still showing there. I see. Yeah, that seems more like debris fallout to me. This looks like it might have lifted, but we do got a strong rotation. May have a new area trying to. Yeah. I just lost what I was trying to say. Alright, so it looks like this thing has lifted. We're gonna have to we'll kind of keep monitoring this. Well, I was not expecting a signal there to just drop out of the line out of nowhere like that. But keep in mind, this is still in the line, in this line. Is that debris signature picking up again? Can't tell. I want to watch this next scan because it might be trying to pick up again. I want to wait for the next collision coefficient scan, because I know they're doing short rapid scans now, given how quickly these updates are coming in. Maybe we got rotation right here. I mean, we still potentially have something on the ground, but it's hard to get a good idea. Let's go to tilt 2. Tilt 2 has not updated. Okay. Tilt 2 might be on full scans for some reason. Yeah. I still be I still be careful if this thing may be on the ground as it continues to move northeast. It's going to be coming close to Fall Creek area. So yeah, please be taking your shelters if you're in the path. This thing has had history of a tornado, and this thing may try to come back to the ground. We do have debris fallout, but it's still giving me a sense that we might have something. At least, I mean, it's a broad rotation, but the velocity is still pretty decent. Okay, well, I mean, we got a couple areas of rotations now on this if we look at the velocities. Yeah, it's not lining up as well. But we have an area right here, and looks like we have another area right here, given the velocity colors. Velocities are still pretty strong for what it's worth. But, I mean, the first one's gone. But we're gonna have to keep watching for this thing to try to have to watch to see if that drops. Look, that velocity is still getting stronger. Yeah, still debris fallout. Well, okay, that just put a pretty strong tornado out. And this one again from the middle of nowhere. I mean, that came out of nowhere. I didn't even know that was happening. I was thinking about looking back up onto this, but yeah, I should have earlier. Wow, those velocities are. Oh, yeah, these velocities are still pretty strong. Except for Allen, Foster, Augusta. Yeah, take each other. This thing still got some pretty strong rotation. At least we're not seeing debris signatures anymore, which is good. Let me see if we got anything else going on. This part looks like it's rotation of some sort. Let me go to reflectivity real quickly. Is that just the bulge of the... Okay, that might not be an area rotation. I think that is... Yeah, no, that is definitely a couplet forming. So, yeah. That rotation is really not there, but it's still going up. It still looks like yeah, that's gonna try to do some. Is that? No. It's just regular slopping. Being slop. So yeah, but this rotation definitely weakened, but we do have, but it's this new area to watch us want to foster. So we probably had a handoff happen. Is what I think is what went down. Wow, yeah, that's trying. I know we had this tornado warning on the ground, but well, this tornado warning not on the ground. My gosh, I can't speak. I can't speak right now. But I am more than like I'm probably gonna watch this for like another 5 minutes to see if it does actually drop, but in about 5 minutes or so I am probably gonna go because I got things to do, and B, I'm like really tired right now. Like I said before, I'm not running on much sleep at all. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one saying that might have been a secondary tornado on the ground. The culprit looked like it was a little tighter than it was before when it went for like 2 3 scans. I definitely think we had more. I think we had 2 tornadoes on the ground from that. 2 different tornadoes on the ground. So yeah, it's got a pretty decent area of rotation to watch. Elmer, Oklahoma's got a really nice supercell. And it's got a wall cloud on it. Elmer, was this Elmer, Oklahoma? Elmer, Oklahoma. Elmer, Oklahoma. Gosh, dude. Still a pretty kind of a broad, but uh, decent rotation there. I don't know why they had that reserve tag still. They're probably gonna drop that. So, also might be getting RFD surge. Yeah. Still another rotation there. So, I mean, it's on the edge of the warm front. So I don't know how much longer that's actually gonna hold. I mean, we are getting more the streets starting to show up farther down south, like uh north in the North Oklahoma range. I mean, we're getting more discreet starting to show up. So I'll probably cut off this live stream and then probably come back in like another couple hours. Because again, I got a couple things to do. So just stay aware of any stores that could do some, and just stay safe, y'all. I'll be back online probably soon-ish. Why is it on the ending screen, dude? But we just had an unconfirmed 20 on the ground, so I know. I'm sorry about that. Stream is ending now. Gosh dang it, dude. That's so annoying. I definitely did not click that. So annoying, dude. Shut up, Ed. I may not be back on, so either way, I'll see you guys later and take care. Hold up. I'm gonna give it a second. It's still holding confirmed. Yeah. It just been shrunk, but I'll see you guys later. Take care.